Transcode! Mega Man!
Let's go find Zelda!
Me, Mario! It's me, Mario!
Transcode! Mega Man!
Hey,
I'm
let's
Luigi,
go find Zelda!
number one.
Transcode! Mega Man!
All right! Bye-bye!
Hey, let's go find Zelda! Hey, let's go find Zelda!
It's me, Mario!
This is the Monado's power! Speed!
Yahoo! All right! Bye-bye!
It's me, Mario! It's me, Mario!
Yahoo!
It's showtime!
Yo, hey everyone. I'm here, on time. And we're gonna do some Super Expert into Contest Levels Part 2. That is the plan for today. So yeah. Also, hey Tupir, I see you. You arrived and you're spamming, so... You're gonna be my co-pilot to do drives to Wells? Oh, I see. In about 30 minutes. Alright, well, good luck. Safe travels, you know. It is what it is. You like to travel, so I understand. But yeah, hey CJ. CG, sorry. Hey Tantaf, hey Tabira, hey Armaker, hey Zato, hey Stricken. Bye Seamez. Hey Jirachi. Hey Cecilia. Hey Mario. Hey Cairo. Hey Roy, I just performed my first shell jump on a random level. Congrats! And now you have many more to do and you can start being a Shell Kaizo master, you know? So, let's see what else is there. I'll be listening but not watching during my drive. Yeah, honestly, that's the smart play. Good job. A smart person, indeed. Won't crash at least, so that's good. So yeah, also hey Jinju and Lenovo. And that's it for today, it seems. Alright, let's start some Super Expert and let's just do things, I guess, you know. That is the plan for today. Let's do 10 more clears of Super Expert. With skips, by the way, for people wondering. Because apparently not everyone knows I'm skipping. I saw some interesting YouTube comments saying, wow, you skip? Boring. I'm like, okay. Then you do it too. Also, crazy we get a Marcus level on our first attempt here. That is insane. Actually insane. Is it worth it endless? I don't remember. I'm gonna be so honest. You know what's funny? The title says Hidden Block. Honestly, not surprised. I don't remember this level, I'm gonna be honest. That's so dumb. I'm gonna have to pause because Marcus makes some blind levels sometimes, bro. That is not what I meant to do, by the way. I was not trying to get on top of that block. That's fine, though. Like, Marcus haunts my dreams, man. He pays so much money for me to play his level so that he gets it for free and endless. Holy crap, what a door entry that was. That was actually insane, Marcus, but thank you for the lives back, I guess. Yeah, what a great start. We get a Marcus level out of nowhere. Context for those who don't know who Marcus is. He's a person that comes in, makes some levels, wants me to take world records from like IPK and other people like Z7, and he spends big bucks on it. And all of a sudden he gets a level in Super Expert without him spending money. It's kind of crazy, honestly. And now we're gonna go into the skips because that was a risky level for Marcus anyways, to be fair. Wasn't necessarily a good level to play, but you know, it's kind of funny, so I wanted to play it for a little bit, you know? So, yeah. Anyways, back to normal levels, right? Whoa, bro, why are we trolling? Eh? Not cool, bro. I didn't get to see what was down there. Oh, it goes back down, okay. I don't see any trolls with the on-off, so I don't know. Ow. My face. I need to reset that, I think, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to wait here for like 10 seconds, sorry. I wasn't sure if it was required or not, to be honest. It was hard to tell. Okay, so they only trolled once, but they didn't troll again for some reason, which is really weird. I don't know why. Bro, I'm always gonna check these corners, man. You may get so suspicious. There could be an acorn instead, who knows? Whoa! Okay. That doesn't seem very fair. Do I still need it? I still need it, that's crazy. I think think I have to skip it. I'm too low of lives to even like attempt this again, even with the checkpoint. I mean, they trolled at the beginning, right? And I somehow missed that. And then they throw in a blind propeller section. So like, that's just asking for me to die. Speaking of dying. This is a really good level to play. The problem is, it's a speedrun, so there's gonna be a lot of reactions. But the timer was like halved. As in, it was 20 seconds to the 40 seconds, so... Oh. You know, I love how this level normally has a clear condition, but this one doesn't. It's just survive the bombs. Thanks for the +3, though. Yeah, that's true, Artmaker. That Marcus level had hidden block in the title, but not plural. That's true. Uh-oh. I need to go higher there somehow. How the hell do you jump so high there with spin jump? I don't know. Moving on. I think I did pretty good, all things considered, for my first life there. But I'm gonna move on. At 24 lives, I really can't risk it, so. What? So, here's the thing, right? Nice Kaizo? Question mark? Do you even need to do this? No. Wait. None of this has actually been... Hold on. There was a block down here. None of this is... Okay, now we're requiring it. Okay. See, that's fine. Stupid, but fine. Crazy start, though. Actually insane start. None of this was required. Except for that one. Okay, just follow the level. I'm gonna go a little bit slow. Because I don't trust it, obviously. Hopefully there's no key in there. What the fuck? What am I even looking at? No? Am I supposed to go under? Because I could do that trick. I missed something here. Is there just a pea balloon? None of this is real. I don't think. I missed something. There's definitely a power-up somewhere. Up there? Can I fly back? Maybe. Something's not right. Maybe the block up there has something of value, but what would it have? What could you give the player out of the question mark block? I don't know what you would give. Even if you go down super hard, it might be a glitch. There's no way to win from there. Yeah, there's no way. Okay, I'm gonna check this out at Endless. What the fuck is this? I think it might just be a cape tech. It might just be a hold right cape tech, don't hold. Yeah, it must be hold right cape tech. It has to be. It's the only thing that makes sense. But like, how do you hit the on off switch? You just, wait, maybe you don't. Maybe that's the troll. Maybe the trick is just to play the level. And you just have to do it perfectly. Okay. That's why it's in Super Expert. Got it. Understood. Good skip, but also bad skip because Should have skipped it a long time ago when I saw the spike section, honestly. Also, how do you do this in 11 seconds, bro? How do you actually do this in 11 seconds? You might be able to just skip the spring section. Hold on. No, you can't. So how did you do this in 11 seconds? I don't understand. Maybe you toss the shell instead of dropping it? I guess. You literally had to do this perfect. There's no other way. You legitimately had to do this perfectly. Like that. You probably landed on that, I guess. It's the only thing I can think of for speedrun-wise. Maybe you jumped on... Wait, hold on. If you jump at the spring on the beginning as well, you might get more, you know, time saved. Yeah, you could probably do that. That's probably doable. Oh yeah, that's how they did it. And then they probably did something like this. Yeah, that's already 6 seconds, so yeah, that's exactly what they did. Wow, that worked. I didn't think that was going to. I need to figure out when I should be doing that. Maybe I should just toss it instead and hold right. And then do that, yeah. Toss it, then hold right. It should just work. Like that. And then you just gotta get lucky. That was actually it right there. Well, record potential, I see. Purely. I love how the level's super cheesable. And then the final trick is the hardest trick known to mankind. It's just, yep, that's it. That's the whole level now. Enjoy. None of the other stuff is like really required except for the dropkick, I guess. How do you do that, man? That's insane. Maybe I need an edge jump. You might need an actual edge fly jump there. Too early. It's gotta be perfect tech. Look how close that is. I need to go a little bit earlier though somehow. Too early again. I mean, you could probably go under the switches. The problem is I don't know how you would calculate that. You know. Yeah, I guess maybe you could go under the switch, but would that be faster is the question. Probably, because you would have less distance to travel, you can undo your fly. So that could work, assuming that's actually the intended method. It might be intended. I doubt the top is even possible now that I think about it. Yeah, I doubt the top is even possible looking at it now. I think it's all bait. I think the top is actually just straight up bait. Yeah, that's it. You're right, N Mario. You know, after all the attempts I was doing, I don't think the top is even possible to get hit by. If it was one lower, yeah, but I don't think it's possible otherwise. It's just a fake level, honestly. Oh, I see it. It's only 12 seconds long. Problem is, I don't really know if the next one's even... Nah, no, I need to skip. I'm 22 lives, dude. This is precision that will eat lives. It's not free. I cheated? How did I cheat? By using chat? Here we go. Apparently I played this one too. Oh, this jump is terrifying, bro. Oh my god, I can't even believe I did it that first try. I need more speed. I think I just lost. Nope. I even got the 1-up, look at that. That level is not easy, by the way. I should have died at least 3 or 4 times playing that. That was a first try. I think New Suit Precision might just be easier than, say, like SMB3 or SMW because you could just twirl. I think twirling has a big impact on whether or not you could survive. EMR. Another precision level, but I already missed my timing, so gotta move on. Yeah, twirl and ground pound is a huge asset to precision. And when people actually abuse that twirl and ground pound asset in New Soup, that's when it gets even harder for no reason. So something's not right. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I could just take it, but I feel like I'm gonna die because of this car. I saw that. Do I go in it? Do I go in there? I don't know if I go in there or not. 1 key is required, or death key anyways. Oh! Yeah, that's fine. I'll get my coins first if you don't mind. Oh, really? That's it? Wow, okay. I'm just surprised that was easier than it should have been. That was just a tile screen that should have been an expert. That was definitely an expert. Maybe even normal endless-esque. Only weirdos talk about the coin count, by the way. Least favorite vegetable? Probably spinach. Still not a fan of it. I used to hate broccoli, but now I actually love it. Okay, that was just a skill issue, bro. That was on me and nobody else for that death. Man, this actually looks like it's such a fun level, dude. dead. This was like a really fun level. I'll give it one more try. If I take damage, I leave. What? How can you even get through there? That doesn't... Okay. Nah. It was such a good level until that became an impossibility section. I'm good. You wasted my time. With the hidden star... You're probably right, actually. 1, 2, 3, you die. And skip. Oh, dude, I don't even think I hit that spike, man. That's a really hard artificial level. What am I even looking at, dude? Is this what my super expert algorithm has become? The no fun zone? Where am I even going? That's the better question. I guess we have to hit the P-switch. I don't know why. Oh, I guess for getting out of there. And then what? Reset door? And what does this do? It kills him. That's about it. So how do I even go up? Oh, I see. I used the cloud platform. I get it now. But I don't know why we have a P-switch here. I'm dead. Oh, I'm supposed to go to the left there? Puzzle solving, right. I don't... Okay. So it pushes the guy to the right. I don't understand what the puzzle is here. I don't get it. Okay, I need to reset. Aw, fuck me, dude. Then what? Once we do that and get over there... Wait, but then I have to hit the P-switch now? Oh, the block should have killed him in time. Let's just reset. Can we reset? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do some practicing to see if this level's even worth my time. You don't have enough time. You don't have enough time for that. Hold on. I think I need to time this properly. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And then don't fall in there. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Killing this guy doesn't really matter. Yeah, killing that guy doesn't even matter at all. So, let's just play the level as intended. Can't make it in time. This is dumb. Can't make that in time either. This is as fast as you can do it. Okay, you can get it. Surprisingly. Oh, I need him, okay. Wait, was that correct? No. That was not the correct answer. I'm gonna get the coins because I might as well get them. I'm gonna go in here, pretend I never did any of that. And get the P-switch to go over. Just such a weird level. Oh, and then you need to go over there and hold right, and then you win. I'm gonna skip it. I know I could get 1 life back through coins, probably. But in reality, it seems like a life drainer because of how it's designed. Also, this is a buffer jump level. Did you just chain buffer me, bro? No, what is this? Whoa. Didn't get a wall jump there for some reason. Classic spike nonsense. Oh, that's cool. Now I'm dead, right? GG's? Not dead. Huh. And do it again. Alright. How long was this? 19 seconds? So this is probably the second and only last section. But I don't have a mushroom anymore, so not really interested. Bye. Still more lives than Raphael is crazy. Also, Fury, thank you for the 5 streak, and RJ, thank you for the 7 streak. Welcome back. Troll? Was level, had level butt, bro. I feel like, okay, well, that's just weird. Wait, how much is there here? Uh-oh, I feel like I need that star, but GG's, I guess. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. It's gonna be a troll level. Like, I thought it was already to begin with, but now it's solidified, right? It's a plus troll level by butt spotter or whatever. Where's the name of Persona 5 Royal? The fact that they make the new song for battle music as the staple and don't use Last Surprise as often. That's pretty sad to me. It kind of pissed me off because Last Surprise was really good. Yes, you can change it to legacy music, but it's just not the same. It's automatic music, you know? Whatever, I'll just take it clear, I guess. No lives for me. Bye. You gonna stream Persona 6? I don't know. Should I? Could I stream it? I wasn't really asking you, Mike. I was asking everyone else in chat, to be fair, because I know you were gonna say yes. I mean, your vote counts, obviously, but I already knew you were gonna say yes, so it didn't really matter. Is that slow? Nope, and I'm dead for that. Cool. Also, I need 15 coins. I really shouldn't be playing these levels. This is just eating lives. Why would I make my logo green if I stream it? Holy crap, dude. I don't know how I survived any of that. Let's probably take damage and hit it, right? Yep, called it. And I take damage because, haha, level design, got him. Moving on. I was always behind in that level because I didn't know what to do. And I had to guess, so. Green's the color scheme for the next game? Oh, that's why. I saw that stuff down there. So we land, we're fine, right? Oh, it's backwards, okay. Fair enough. Bro, it's gonna make me do all of this just to get the P-switch, fair enough. Bro, that jump is insane, by the way. That is why it's in Super Expert, that one jump. Well, at least I got 1-1-up, I guess. Troll? A real level. Troll or real level? Seems to be real, but also blind as hell, apparently. Oh, I need full speed there. It's a speedrun level. Moving on. Have I ever gotten a free win level in Super Expert? I don't think so, but technically, I mean, with like no risk to the level, yeah, but like not the instant wins, no. I've gotten like short 10-second, like nothing on the screen first clears, and it's like, okay. I boot it. Probably for good reason. I'm not gonna play it. The Bomb Bomb one is not free. It's actually like not free. If you miss the ground pound at all, you just lose. You need to hit the ground pound very specifically so you don't die to the top of the bomb bombs. You ground pound the bottom, you hold left and jump so you don't die to the bomb bomb fall on your head. Like, it's legitimately not free. It looks free because I know how to do it consistently, to be fair. I've never got a real refreshing level in Super Expert now. Whoa, this is a weird looking level. I mean, I feel like it's not bad, but like, what if this first jump kills me by just walking and dying? I didn't, which I'm a little surprised, to be fair. Okay, that was a skill issue, actually. Truly a skill issue. I didn't think it would, like, bot me so low, but it does. This is a really cool level, though. I see it gets harder above, though. Surely they give out a checkpoint, though. They're nice, right? I kind of want that 10 coin. It says to go in the pipe, so I better trust the level at least and go in the pipe. Okay, that's what I thought. Any 1-ups hidden for funsies? No? Okay. Should have been a 30 coin, to be honest, but that's fine. Okay, I should have killed that guy. Am I, like, locked up here now? Oh, no, it's actually good level design. That's crazy. I was not expecting that. Goal? No, no hidden goal here? Am I in the subworld? I don't even know. I think I am. Yeah, because this is definitely the main world. But, like, what's down here? I want to know. Oh. Oh, where were those? I want those. Give me those. Wait, I love this ending. This ending's awesome. What the hell? I'm glad I explored and trusted the level. This might be one of the most unique levels in 2026, man. Like, truly, this is the most unique level I've seen in a while. It's just different and weird. And that's okay. You know what? Just in case I don't trust the level, grab the checkpoint. All three of them. Wow. And then get the 50 and turn around. Very good design. See, it was actually really hard, especially at the beginning. Challenging. And it gave out 3 1-ups. And it looked good. Played good. And there was a scary Paragoomba on my butt and almost killed me. Really shouldn't be playing this. If I could go back, it would be GG's, but I can't. Actually, you can't because of the semi-solid. Yeah, doesn't matter anyways. There's multiple key doors. I assume that's the end key door, though. Okay, this one's safe though. There was nothing to worry about that. Oh, it's a lab level, right? Isn't it fun doing labs? Smile. And before there's just a hidden key somewhere to make their life easier. That's the only hard part, by the way. Is that wall jump section, the first one. The second one is free, because it's just no risk. I'm a little worried about that spring in there, but it's fine. The spring out of the key door is fine. It's just gotta pay attention to it. Let's just hope the ending's not dicks. That's all I gotta say. Hold right, duck jump. +1, we take those. Could have been a +2 if we had one more coin. Hey look, Zero got this. This looks like a glitch level. I have no interest. Okay. Can't wait for the hidden block that kills me. Yeah, that looks really hard. Fair enough. That'd be probably like a 10 lifer, I'd imagine. To even get the like right jump. Oh, we're doing that, are we? Oh, hello, Magic Koopa. really want him to come over. Oh, there's just so much in the top left. I'm good. That level was just trolls, trolls, and more trolls, basically. I mean, it's a Lord Wojeski level. Do I play it? 15 seconds? Oh, I missed it barely. It's a pretty fun looking level. In fact, I kind of want to play that at Endless. Looks really hard though. Yeah, that jump is very hard. I don't know how I first tried that. Can I just hold right? You might be able to with perfect precision. Maybe not. Maybe they did it on purpose. I don't know. One last try for fun. Oh, never mind. Hello? What a crazy jump that you can do. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I wasn't expecting it, but the tracks make a lot more sense now all of a sudden. I almost beat Nurkit's record, look at that. Wow, okay, not quite. Apparently there was more than meets the eye with that level. I don't know if I could take Nurkit's record, actually. It seems like a really... wrong button. It seems like a really hard record to take. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that was free. That might have been free. Yeah, that was actually free. Wow.
Let's go.
Five minutes long? Hey, if you give me a +3, I cannot complain. I don't really mind, to be honest. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's probably all optional, so I'm okay with it, you know? Don't know what that's about. Hopefully that doesn't screw me in the long run. You know, that was probably the stupidest thing I could have done there. To be honest. Actually, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Well, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're good. Aw, what a dumb way to lose your power up. And what a dumb way to lose your power up ×2. You know, suddenly I probably don't want this guy. Actually, it's fine. You're not. Dude, you're really gonna make me do this? You are. Shame on you. Shame on you. I got all of them, by the way. Screw you, level creator. I think I need him, so... I mean, that's fine. Wait, I don't need him. What was the purpose of the stealth section, then? I'm getting baited, bro. I guess I'll go blue pill. Okay. Is it teaching me how to do this? Because that's fine. Can I go back and get a new one? Yes, I'm going to. I mean, I do need more coins. That's not normal. That's better. Wait, do I want to go down there? Oh, it's a Bowser fight. Okay, bye. Right? I know I saw coins over there, bro. Can't fool me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You get cheesed. You get 100% cheesed. We take that, honestly. Yeah, on the bright side, it was a +3. So we're higher than what we started at, so that's nice. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Too much fast platforming. Many munchers on those platforms. Makes it hard to see. I'm dead. But I can quit out, so it's fine. I didn't think the blue snake bug would stop right there, so it was too late. I just assumed it was going to go to the right constantly and be fair, but that's fine. Yeah, the concept was fine. It would have been nice to know where that thing was going, though. That's a bit rude. It's ding dong! You got there in time. Congratulations. You don't die now. I mean, I guess I want the fire flower. Why else would you offer it, you know? Yeah, I didn't think it'd work. Damn. I tried though. That's fine. As long as I don't need this in the pipe, I'm fine with that. Oh, I have to swim now. I have no choice. Dang, no extra one-ups. Unfortunate. Somehow got it. We take those. +1. I think I'll keep going for a little bit. See if I can get any, like, good levels to get some one-ups off of. And then we'll do contest levels. Hey, Elias. JC the champ level? Yeah, okay. Ooh, here we go. 3 minutes. Bumper precision section. It looks like I gotta go fast in there, or I die. I don't think I got a choice. Holy. Okay. I take that. Should have died there. Oh, we're doing it again. I mean, at least you could jump on the bumper at the end. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I mean, I'll take the checkpoint. I mean, you have no choice to go that way, huh? That sucks, because I just lose now. Unless... Dude. I only lost because I played around and found out, you know? That's my bad, but still, kind of rude. That elevator coin block in the middle of the conveyor is just a butt. Look at that. It's free. If you just don't mess around and find out. And we get the bullshit section. Awesome. Where's my top, huh? Can I get this? Maybe. At least I wasn't denied it. Thank you. I do appreciate that. No, there is zero reason for the waiting section in the poison stream checkpoint. There's no reason to wait for it. They should just start it within like 2 seconds of the checkpoint. I think it'd be fine. Underwater, dark, 70-ish seconds. Lovely. Yeah, that's not possible. Okay. I mean, we could play it. I don't see no reason not to. As long as I don't die like that. Holy crap. I almost just ran into the wall. It is a maze. Kinda. Whoa, do I need you? Just waiting for the trolls. They're gonna happen, right? Is there anything in this corner over there? Is there a reason to go down the other way? No 50 coin, nothing? Hmm. Really nothing over there, huh? Uh-oh. I want top, which... Wait, why do I want top? You can't even get it anyways. What was the purpose of the hidden blocks? I have no idea.
Phew, made it.
Honestly, if they would have just made a section for the top half there, I would have gone for it. But I don't know. The hidden blocks make me not want to like it. I feel like I got around a troll there by staying on the same horizontal section. Because I think if I would have went down, I might have just kept going down and dying, is my guess, is how they designed that. But I could be wrong. I don't know. And I'll never know unless I look at viewer. Dude, this is the whole level of this. Whoa, stop. My analog was drifting there for a second. Like I was on ice. See how I'm like slightly moving to the left there? The whole level is this, bro. Can't wait for the hidden block that kills me. This whole level is a patience level. If you have no patience, you can't beat this. Oh wow, look at that final jump. The small bit of Nye challenge at the end. Am I gonna get hit by a P-switch? No? I don't know if I trust that ending. That one seemed like a hidden block to death kind of section. You play with joystick? Yeah, absolutely. Analog is so much easier than D-pad in most situations in this game. You get more control over your character. It's easier to switch like left and right than it is to switch left and right on D-pad. Frog is only played on D-pad if it's precision. Same with P-Balloon, it's mostly played on D-pad if there's precision involved. Because of the, well, P-Balloon is different. P-Balloon has like literally 360-degree angles, which makes analog so much harder on P-Balloon. But I don't, wow, okay, thanks. But I don't normally use analog on P-Balloon unless it's casual. Usually I just use D-pad by default on P-Balloon because moving in any sort of direction outside of the natural, like, you know, cardinal directions makes it really awkward and weird. Which side do I want to be on? Right side, probably? Oh no, you want to be on the left side. Rip. Well, I chose wrong. I chose poorly. This is a puzzle? Oh, okay. I was like, is that gonna be random items I don't know what they are? I mean, they're random, but not inconsistent at least. How is this a puzzle? This feels like a puzzle, I don't know, Metrovania style level? It's just so weird. Oh, okay. And then what do I do with that? Do I want to blow that up? I don't know. No, if I wanted to be Raphael, I wouldn't be gaining lives right now. Come on, guys, you know this. Ding dong for what? What do you mean ding dong, bro? Okay. And now we go get it again. And then we open up the wall, kill the muncher, get the P-switch, get our 30 coin because that was a waste of coins. Am I supposed to get another... Hold on. You know, realistically, you could jump up there, trigger the thwomp, or just do that, I guess. That's cool. I feel like I'm gonna get trapped if I go in here, by the way. I'm gonna do it anyways, cause screw it. I see. You know what? I don't care. Oh, I need a POW here? Of all things, I need a POW. How do I get another POW? Well, I guess I'll never find out. What the hell am I playing right now? Was that part of the plan? I mean, if I go fast, sure. Just don't understand the logic in this level, man. I mean, I gotta hit the on-off. I like part of the puzzle, right? What the hell? I just did all this wrong, bro. I did all this wrong, and now I lose. Great puzzle, dude. Yeah, I'm good. Whatever this was, you had to know how to play the level before you could play it. I do both. I do normal analog, and then I also do claw grip. I do claw grip and it's precision, especially SMB1 precision. I don't normally use it in new suit precision because I need to control my character better, you know. There's been a lot of don't jump levels today. Isn't that weird? I need to go up here apparently. I mean, I feel like... I mean, they're free coins. How can I say no, right? Surely I don't get destroyed for getting these coins. Nice bonus. What the fuck am I playing? Hello? Oh, I lost. Unless... Oh, there's infinites? Okay, I didn't get screwed for that. Thank God there's no dry fish there. What a weird level. What a weird freaking level, man. Do I trust the level and jump? Do I trust the level? Well, here we go. I guess you can trust the level. You know what? This one felt very genuine. It didn't feel like it was anything like super hard for no reason. It was just a patience tester. And the top of the goal is accessible. You get like, what, 30 coins maximum? Sure. It's a little long though for a clear condition. Yeah, that is true. No put foot doesn't make you lose as long as you don't land on spikes, you know? Speaking of getting baited by one-ups... I knew it. Freaking one-frame P-switch jumps, man. There's just so many different level types. You just have to be ready for every single thing. All that +1 into just that waste right there. What the fuck, bro? I mean, I know how to do this, but the ending, the saw blade is what gets me, man. You have to be perfect, I think, throughout the entire duck jump then. Otherwise you die to the saw blade going down. Oh, that's neat. A Lido jump. I'm gonna do it in 6 levels. Or 6 clears, if you wanted to know Squink. So probably 30 minutes if you're lucky. Maybe. Depending. Oh, this looks fun. Can't wait for me to die instantly though, because it's low grav. Actually, not bad. That could have been worse. Checkpoint? Good. The last one we don't need, cool. Okay, so I need a way for this to go back up. Otherwise I lose. What? Huh? Oh, is hitting the spring just insta death? Is that the problem? Why is there a troll in this level? That's not a troll. Apparently. Am I gonna lose? What? You had to hold on to the spring. What? Okay, I'm out of here then. I don't know, man. That's Team Jamp. I don't know if I believe you. Maybe that was a neutral jump into the sideways spring. I'm not entirely sure what I did wrong there, to be honest. Uh-oh. Wait, unless... Oh, we can go up, good. The greed consumes me for one-ups. The beginning is the weirdest part of this level. Also, another no-put-foot level, by the way. Do I want that P-switch? Probably not. Oh my god, no. I was trying so hard not... Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, I was supposed to do that. Okay, my bad. And then you're supposed to do a wall jump here. I get it. Okay, that was my bad at the beginning. Let's see if this level's worth it. I'm dead anyways. That's fine. It's worth it. I think. If I can get past the beginning, it's fine. I need to study this. I think the single Goomba is still the play, from what I just looked at. That's such a weird beginning start, by the way. It's very risky. You know, being bigger here is actually worse. As long as you need the fire flower, it's not so bad. I almost just lost there. I almost hit the spin jump. Like, that's weird. I couldn't wall jump there twice now. I mean, I'll take it. It's a +2. How can I get the sub roll on your Discord? My Twitch is linked, but I don't have it. I think it's one of those I have to refresh my Discord for it to work, by the way. I can do that when I swap over to contest levels. I'll just take a break and I'll go fix that. I think it's under integrations on my Discord. I forget how that works. Again, I'll look at it later. It should just be on my side because it's just it didn't update kind of deal, you know? Oh, this seems like a big hard level, right? Seems like a big stupid jump. Going backwards and it suddenly goes forward. Okay. Oh, didn't get the big jump. This doesn't seem that bad actually. If I could just get the big jump, it's probably free. It is unclear for a reason though. We're fine. Now the question is, do I want the red coin? I don't know. I mean, it looks like I do. I mean, it looks like a fun level all of a sudden. What happened? The level actually grew some balls, I guess, and became fun. The beginning was the hardest part. Now it looks like a fun level. Okay, that's cool. What does that do for me? I mean, it looks like I have to just hit that. I think I die, though, if I hit that. Hold on. Wait. Why is... Do I want... Was there something there and I missed it? That was supposed to come down here? Am I stupid? You need a power-up to even begin this level, which is the fire flower, so you have to be able to hit that. Oh. Hard level! Proceeds to put an invisible required mushroom. Awesome. We love that. We love that. Hard level, more like bullshit. Normally I put dev mushroom. That time I didn't. Weird. Yeah, that could be a good thumbnail, honestly. Anyways, back to what I was doing. So, they want you to get the shell to get the fire flower, which honestly I kind of agree, but it could be a troll as well. There's no way to make 1-ups right away. I mean, the coins will give me 1-ups, I'm sure. I really shouldn't trust it, but I'm going to. Okay, we're fine. I figured, but you never know. Do I need the Galumba? Question. Nope. Don't kill your thing off. Hold on. I'm gonna play it extra safe and only keep 3. Oh, I could have made 1-ups. I'm so stupid. I could actually made 1-ups there. I don't want the checkpoint. I kind of do want the checkpoint, actually. Do I want the checkpoint? Not really. I mean, I'm gonna make 1-ups anyways, right? That was kind of the plan. I figured it was trolling. I knew it was trolling. I'm gonna go back and see if I can make 1-ups somewhere. I don't think so. I think we're kind of at a loss. You can go back. Can I make 1-ups here? No, I don't think so. I think you're kind of screwed. I mean, there is a spot, but I can't be big if I want to do this. Hold on. It's gonna be a really stupid hard jump for these 1-ups. I'm gonna die anyway, so I don't know why I'm bothering with this. It's just kind of funny at this point. I mean, you can also make it here too, apparently. Why did I do that? Oh, because it's upside down, dumbass. Anyways, restart. I could start from checkpoint, but I'd rather have the guaranteed 1-ups on a level like this, assuming I can get this first jump again. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, if I get down to 20, I move on. Okay, we're fine. See? Chilling. Big chilling. We're fine. We'll get back to 27 with this level. Alright. Get our 1-ups. Don't fall for the trap. Obviously. Get our hidden mushroom. Very cool, bro. I guess I could have gotten another shell if I kept the mushroom, huh? Oh well. Anyways, let's play smart here. Honestly, could have just done this a long time ago. Oh, I can't do it like that. Interesting. That's fine. It's gonna come back. It's fine. No big deal. Could be worse. Do I need the fire flower? No, we're good. No, we do. Dumbass, we do. I should have opened on the other side. I don't know what I was thinking. I just want these 1-ups so bad, you know. They were just so good. Now I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna feel sad and have to start over. There's no way to get in there as far as I can tell. No way to get a new fire flower anyways. Why is this arrow even here? Weird. Anyways, it's fine. We've been at 26 the entire day. It's not a big deal. I just need to make this jump. Okay, see? It's not even that bad. Just don't time it wrong. We got our 1-ups. We lost, what? 2 lives going for the 1-ups. 1 because of the troll. You could just make that jump? Wow. And 2 because I wasn't thinking. That's on me. It's not a big deal. Also, I have to beat this level in the endless run anyways, because, again, it's called a hard level. This guy only skips easy levels. I gotta play it, you know? Kind of a testament to the run. If I don't beat this level, how can I say I ever beat hard levels in my run? Actually, I don't need any of this. I literally can just go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Alright, this time pay attention. Oh, you have to be small anyways. What was the point of this? Hard level, right. From checkpoint, it's probably really hard. Oh, man. Oh, I know where I'm at least. Does that guy die? Does he come back up? He comes back up. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what? Was that a skip? Or was that required? That might have been required. One of them is a POW, and I could have had 1-ups by just playing the level. That sucks. Why do I need the POW? What? What was the challenge there? I don't know. Anyways, I think that was a net neutral or a +1, so that wasn't even that bad. Bro, you remind me of Desbug. You might be the 3rd person this week to say that. No. The title will be, guys, look, I beat a hard level on my run. Was that -1? Was it? No, +3 only happens if you haven't died at all. Are we sure that wasn't a +1 or a net neutral? What? I died and killed one at the same time. Okay. I don't need no mushroom, I'm good. +2. Oh, that's right. I guess I did die the bumper jump twice. I didn't count those for some reason. You're right. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it was a hold your shell kind of level. I knew it. Oh. It's also just toss it in the right section or you die kind of level. Fair enough. I don't even know who that is, Mike 5, to be fair. GG's? +2? Extra? Nah, I'm good. At least they gave a safe spot. It was kind of hard to see, though, to be fair. What the hell is this? You could apparently just do it without the jump or the sideways spring, to be fair. I'm good though. I have no interest in a level that gives 0 1-ups and it's just gonna be a life drainer. One for shits and giggles, yeah. Alright, one for shits and giggles then. Oh well, it is what it is. I had to go for it, right? It looked like a very tempting ordeal for no 1-ups. Oh, he went the other way because of... I hate when those enemies do that. If you're too far to the right, they go the other way. They don't follow you. Okay, but how do I get the coin? You know what? I don't care. I'm good. I mean, it works if you're not holding right. If you hold right, everything falls apart. Wait, why am I getting red coins? I saw the other one. I don't get them. No, bad. If you get them, you lose. I'm dead. I'd let go of jump too early because of the spike ceiling. Holy crap, dude. Almost didn't get those vines. GG's. Net neutral, I think. +1, I don't... Yeah, I think it's +1, I don't know. Or actually, no, it's gonna be nothing. Oh, the indicator was under the enemy? Bro. That's a lame. Actually lame indicator, bro. I don't care if you have 2 coins on top of it. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually gonna skip it. This is just eating lives now. It's not worth my time. The level should have ended on that last checkpoint. Is this a shell jump? It is. I'm gonna move on. It's because of all the contraptions and the way they were designing it, and they couldn't tell the player when and where to go. That's why. I feel like that's a freebie. There has to be a catch to that level. Uncleared. Could be good. Could be bad. I mean, interesting. So, they want you to take damage. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, now that we have that open, if I could just, like, launch it over there, that'd be great. Okay, that's the start. That's better, but it doesn't really give me what I want. I need to get rid of the ones above me. Can I do that without dying? I don't think I can. I could go open the left side, actually. That might be easier. Oh? Cheese? That's not the kind of cheese I was looking for, to be honest. That was the anti-cheese. Oh, I fucked myself over really bad. Oh, damn it. Okay, you know, I made it in. We're good. I'll take that. Oh, I could have cheesed all of this. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna get this out of the way. It's clearly a bad level. And it's cheesable. Without Link here, you basically die. So that's fine. I can't go back in the beginning. That sucks. But I learned something. If I can get into one of the pipes without taking damage. I just need to time it better. Holy crap, that was not worth it. They're coming back too. They take time. Just go. Okay. Hold on, I need to reset. GG's or not? I mean, you're not gonna get top 8 anyway, so it doesn't matter. GG's. I apologize in advance. That sounds like an instant skip to me. Or not? Wait, this doesn't even seem that bad. Why do you apologize? Oh, I knew it. I was like, that's gonna flame me into the enemy, isn't it? Yeah, it did. This actually looks like a fun level. What do you mean you apologize in advance? Oh, you apologize in advance for this bullshit. I see. That is why you apologize. I mean, it wasn't even that bad. You could get enough speed for it. Oh, is it the... Oh, is that the... Is that the tap trick? Or you die? Bro. I understand why you apologize. You made the level so much worse than you needed to. Like, the level was so much more fun when you didn't have those tricks. That's annoying. GG's? Not GG's, great. I only got one up though. You know, I was gonna like this, but I think if you're gonna introduce a tap off glitch jump, I think you should have a checkpoint before that point, personally speaking. Well, we could have been at 26 today. We could have been at 30, but we chose to be at 24. And by we, I mean me. But yeah, that's it for Super Expert for today. We're gonna move on to contest levels. It's been about an hour and a half, yeah, so. I'm gonna take a break. And then, yeah, there should have been 3 1-ups there, I agree. We're gonna take a break, and we're gonna do the contest levels. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. And then we'll do, yeah, contests. The rest of them anyways.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Transcode! Mega Man!
This is the Monado's power! Speed!
Transcode! Mega Man!
Hey, let's go find Zelda.
Sorry about that, P squared. I had to press the button when he did that. Anyways, so when I did fix the streamer integration sub stuff on my Discord, it should be connected now. Apparently it got disconnected at some point. It does that like once a year. So thank you for reminding me. You should have the automatic sub thing, maybe? Actually, let me double check. I could probably resync it real quick just to confirm. Let me see. Integrations, where you at? Ah, there we go. Twitch connected account, that's me. Ah, resync. I'll just press that button to see if that fixes it. Last synced was April 7th of this, so 4 months ago I resynced it. And now it's synced right now. It should have given you the role. Okay, anyways, time for contest levels. Also, Charlo, thank you with a 7 stream streak. And Revival, thank you with a 5 stream streak. Welcome back. I think that's it, right? That's all I missed? We good? I think we good. Okay. Contest levels. We're going to go in order from top to bottom from the submissions. We're going to play Tim's level next. If you have a level I haven't played yet in the contest, let me know. I might play your level next that way, but if you don't mind waiting, we're going to go in order. And we should all get done today. That's the plan. Oh yeah, I need a timer, right? 20 minutes to do automatic judging no matter what. You haven't played mine? Alright, Damien, I will play yours next. Are you under Damien in here? Yes, you are. You're at the very bottom of the list. Okay, we'll play yours after this one. Does they all? Interesting. So you're forcing all of them instead of giving an option for a cool speed run. Good to know. It does ruin the flow a tiny bit because of the cannons and how they interact. Forcing the player to go get that one. These should also just be bonuses. They should not be part of the clear condition. Maybe like total coins would have been better. And that you could ignore the 30 coins. But they would help in the clear condition. I think that would have been a better choice. A lot of the same with the platforms going down. But overall it seems like a nice looking traditional type level, you know? Yep, forcing that one as well. Fair enough. And because you're forcing, I have to wait or take damage. Or kill those guys first, I guess. Thank you. Fair enough.
Made it.
I'll just take the wall breaker maybe, and then we'll judge it. Oh, you could definitely skip that one. Save like 3 seconds. Heck, you might be able to skip that one as well, honestly. Can't skip that one, unfortunately. Also, you have to go up here anyways. The mushroom. Can't skip that one, I don't think. Maybe. Probably not, though. I don't think you have enough room to do that. You might be able to skip some of these if I try harder, honestly. I'm dead. Okay, that's fine. I might be able to one cycle that if I go fast enough. Where's ClearCon contest? What do you mean? Clear conditions are not bad. Generally speaking. Didn't see whether it was a progressive or not. It might have just been another mushroom. Right, you're forcing me to hit that. Okay. Well, actually, not forcing me anything, honestly. That should be a world record. Easily. Without a doubt in my mind. Wait, you see the point of them still? I mean, the point of the clear condition is to force you to go for the bonuses. I'm not a big fan of that. Especially in Super Expert, you know? But we'll judge it now. 4 minutes in. I think it's fine. The aesthetics are really good, actually. To be honest. Alright, for Tim, we have clarity and timing. Airship. Pretty understandable what you need to do. Clarity, yeah, you need to get all the coins. Force you to go to the bonuses. I think that's kind of like a 9. It's good with the way it is. Originality, I'm gonna put the clear condition under this one, I think. Clear condition was basically like forced bonus. Is that original? I guess one could say yes, but is it fair originality? This is like what, a traditional level with bonuses that are forced? It looks nice though. I'll put it as like a 6. Appearance was very good. I quite enjoyed it. It looked really nice. I give it a 9. Enjoyment factor is going to go down because you're forcing the bonuses as well. Making me wait for the Rocky Wrenches without knowing that's the end as well. Damage boost on purpose to get through there, that's fine. Burners could make you wait, but the speedrun was very solid. That was very solid, I would say. I'm gonna do 7. I think 7 enjoyment's fair. That's like what, 31 total? Yeah, 31. Alright. That's good enough for a like then. Not a fan of the forced coins, but that lowered your score a bit. You probably could have gotten a 34 or 35 actually if you didn't. If you would have done like 2 30s of the 40, I would have been okay with that. If you would have done maybe get 100 coins, I think that would have been fine. You know, honestly. Overall, not a bad level, but forcing the bonuses is not necessarily a good thing. But it does give me one-ups and endless, so I guess I can't complain. And they weren't hard to find, to be fair, so. Alright, so next level will be Damien's level then. No, too late. I already put it in, Damien. I didn't know Squeak wanted the level playing, but oh, you're chilling. I'll play yours after this one. It's not a big deal. No big deal. I don't have 3 monitors, Damien. Whenever I swap over to put level codes in, right? I'm too busy looking at my level codes than I am actually able to look at chat. I cannot look at chat when I'm looking at the level codes because it's on a separate Google Doc. Man, that's a really hard jump at the beginning. Bonk! You hit the slope. Oh, I hit it with my head, dumbass. That one's on me. I'm over here trying to go faster. Oh, come on. There's a lot to dodge at this level. This is definitely super expert immediately. It's not easy at all. That's... wow. This level is very hard. Oh, and I have the wall jump too. Look at that. Has there been any levels that felt expert? No, actually. It's either been normal or super expert this entire contest. I feel like people don't know what an expert level is nowadays. And that's saying a lot because 2026 Super Expert's so much harder, and this is what we're seeing all over the contest. How do you hit that? I guess I need like full charge speed. That's the only way I could think I could hit that. Is that even indicated? I don't think it is. Yeah, that's not even indicated. Oh, and I got the triple jump glitch. Dude. For anyone who doesn't know, and this has been not patched out yet, if it'll ever be patched out, but if you do 3 jumps consecutively in 3D World, you cannot use your run button to swing hammer, to get cat swipe, no boomerang throw, none of that shit. It's a stupid glitch that's been in the game since the very beginning, and Nintendo's never fixed it. It's terrible. I tried to wall jump as fast as I could. I could ground pound that, actually, if I really wanted to. Also, for reference, you don't need to make an expert level for the contest. That was just what was recommended. But no one has made an expert level yet that I've seen. See, I couldn't do it again. I pressed the run button. Didn't come out. I need a ground pound there properly, or swing my I gotta swing my hammer, I think, first, to reset my triple jump glitch. I'm kind of curious what the creator did there, because that's very easy to pull off a triple jump glitch there. Ow, my face. That works too. If I just ground pound cancel, it doesn't matter. Oh my gosh, I missed it. The custom auto scroll was definitely a mistake in this game. It could definitely go back and forth really fast, and it can throw people off. I was behind. I already knew, though, to be fair. Fair enough. Got me there. Yeah, I would agree with that, Zeliot. Expert's probably the hardest to design around because today it seems like it's so much easier to make a hard level. Or a much easier level. It's hard to make the in-between. But it's there. Do the triple jump glitch again. Dude, it's so easy to pull off. You don't even need to do a buffer jump. You just need to do a consecutive jump. And I don't know how many frames you get. It's probably the same amount of triple jump frames you get in New Soup, which is probably like 3 or 4. It is a fun level, I'll give you that. But it seems a bit unfair. Like, every section has been go fast except for this guy. you know. Who even needs the ground pound cancel there? Not me. That's true, Squink. Whatever you make yourself makes it so much easier for yourself too, yeah. That was a very interesting level. I didn't even expect myself to get world record there. I kind of want to go for a better time. Because I know the ending now, so... I can definitely do it much better. Yeah, I don't know. That triple jump glitch section just... It's rough. Oh, that sucks too, right at the end. That really sucks. That's a new one. I mean, the clear condition is pretty good. It's very, like, obvious what you need to do with your clear condition. You need to keep it. So this was one of the few clear condition levels that actually are clear conditions. Basically don't take damage, but it's less intrusive, I guess. Whenever you see a don't take damage clear condition, you're like, I don't know, it just feels weird to have that clear condition. When you could have just replaced it with, you know, keep the hammer. It's literally the same clear condition at that point, but it looks better. It feels better, I guess, and it gets the point across. Because don't take damage, you're not entirely sure if you need the hammer, right? But with the hammer clear condition, you lose it, it's probably over. Right, I need to do it. So here's the thing. You definitely should have indicated a charge jump. I don't know how you're gonna do that. Maybe like multiple arrows on the ground, symbolizing you need to go fast. Maybe there needs to be an indication for it. Perhaps 2 arrows would probably be good enough, honestly. Coins all over the place down there, maybe. There's just no indication for that charge jump. And that's gonna hit a lot of people, I feel like, in the contest, judging. How did I get that jump that one time? Dude, that's insane. That's good enough. I'll take that. Text to say Luigi? Which one do you mean, CG? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's judge this. I think it's a decent level, but it does have its problems, right? So let's see, Damien's down here. Clarity and timing. Charge jump wasn't clear at first. Timing wise, that one big sledge bro, it's been go fast until that point, and then all of a sudden you get hit by the fireball. It feels unfair. There's that. Anything else timing wise? I guess we could put the triple jump glitch under that. So yeah, 7. Because that triple jump glitch on that one section with the charge jump really kind of destroys the flow of it, to be honest. Originality, hammer, clear condition, hit hammer, or hit on us with hammer, break stuff, custom auto scroll. I mean, yeah, it's pretty unique, to be honest. I'm gonna give you a 9 for that. I think that's fair. Appearance was okay. It wasn't the greatest, but you can't really put too much on the screen for these kind of levels, otherwise you get confused. So it was an okay amount. I'll do 7. Enjoyment factor? Other than the triple jump glitch that was messy with my speedrun / attempts to clear the level, the charge jump was confusing at first and kind of ruined the enjoyment a tiny bit. Because it would keep killing me there and I was confused. Then I realized, oh, it has to be a charge jump. There's nothing else that could be working there. What else is there? That's the only two things that took it away. The speedrun was kind of fun near the end, too. I think it's an 8. 16, 24, 31. 31's not bad. Alright. Good enough for me. 31 is not bad at all. That's a 75% grade, basically.
Looks like a job for you.
Yo, what's up, Panzer? Quick question. I'm making Spaceballs the Mario Maker level. That sounds awesome, by the way. Is there a way to put dev comments on a level while making it? No. You have to upload it, then put comments in. That's the only way you could do comments inside a level. So, to not make people play it, you don't really got much of a choice. You just have to be ready with your comments and write them all down, and then write them as fast as you can, basically. So people can play it with comments on. You're just going to have to do that for 5 or 10 minutes before you can actually get it working. So, what I would recommend is, if they're not pictures, if they're just text, just get them all ready. You know, write them all down. And then put them in the spots that you want them, where you remember to put them. Write that down too if you need to. And then you can get out as soon as possible. That's what I would do. It sucks that you can't put dev comments before you upload, but it is what it is. It's not live on the upload servers, that's why you can't do it. Alright, anyways. Decent level, Damien. Couple problems with it. Overall, pretty solid level. Let's go play Squink's level. Where is it? Wait. Actually, where is yours? Do you have a level, Squink? Under what name would it be? Oh, wait. I found it. Not because Barnstormed was the main level creator name. It overtook your name on this Excel sheet, and your Squink name is SQUI. And it looks like an R, like Squire. That's why I couldn't find it. Because the Excel sheet is not big enough, I guess, and it pushed your name to be off-centered and cut off, and that's why I couldn't find. That's so funny. I guess you could blame Barnstorm for that one. Yeah, but like, it's literally Barn Squire basically, without the E. It's like, it looks like Squire because your N got cut off, and it looks like an R on the Excel sheet. This almost kind of looks like I want to be the guy characters, actually. It looks really cool. I'm assuming, yeah, it's a music level. That makes sense. Okay, so you can't take damage. Let's see if there's any power-ups. Oh, you can get power-ups. Already immediately better than the other level that had don't take damage. Already immediately better. And you know we have to go Lynx first. What the hell am I playing? This looks really hard, but in reality it's just a classic level from Squink and apparently Barnstorm. I don't know who Barnstorm is, but we'll play each side first, I think. Oh, the down stab, bro. The down stab is getting me. Okay, this is a very reactionary level, for sure. Classic Squink style. I feel like feel like the other side's gonna be more Barnstorm, but we'll see. This feels definitely like Squeak style game design, level design. The song is awesome, by the way, I just want to say. Oh, I didn't understand the indication. Oh, instead of up arrows, I would use top left arrows, I think. Oh, dude, the up just made me confused. I'm like, what am I pressing up for? I mean, yeah, it makes sense you gotta press up to go in the pipe, but the first part was confusing to me. Honestly, I think having no indication there might be better out of everything else. Because I saw the pipe, and I saw the contraption, but I was just really confused, and then I just didn't press jump. I think that was just an error of too much indication, I think. You know, I don't think you even need indication there. Maybe one up arrow, maybe. You know, that might be the only, like, use there. Yeah, this is your section. I figured it definitely has... Hello? I pressed the start button. It definitely has Squeak written all over it. The reactionary hold right or die music level design. Nothing wrong with that. You just gotta trust it, which is really hard nowadays, especially if you're playing Super Expert. It's hard to trust a creator. It is an auto up. That is nice. Okay, this is cute. Alright, let's play the other one now. Have the levels been so far today? This is our third level. I think all of them have gotten likes so far. This one probably getting like too. I just need to test the other section first. Oh, this is very different. Yeah, wow. Okay, hold on. Very different level design. Was not expecting that. Which was are you done? Damien's level with the hammer. Tim's level with the new soup airship style. You need 430 coins. You know, I'm so lucky I knew about that tech. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, how are you supposed to know that's even there, man? Fair enough. Okay, is that the end of the level? Boom Boom fight without wings. I know I lose, but that's cute. I like how they're separate Boom Boom fights. I think that's really cool. That definitely makes the replayability much better. Okay. I'm not even sure which one is going to be faster. I assume the Link level section is going to be faster, but it probably already is, right? I think it is, yeah, definitely. You just gotta kill Boom Boom faster. Yeah, pretty good. What are these themes from, by the way? What game? Is it Punch-Out? Is it a different kind of game? Is it like Street Fighter? I have no idea who these guys are, actually, to be fair. Or is this like a real-life situation with these kind of names? I have no idea, to be fair. WWE? Okay, that was my second guess. I'm like, it's gotta be like a real life, wrestling thing, huh? Okay, let's go ahead and judge this for what it is. The speedrun doesn't really matter because it looks like it's just gonna be the perfection music section with the Link stuff. So, clarity and timing. The only thing I got confused about was the jump at the end because there's just too many arrows that made me go, huh? So other than that, I think it's a 9. Originality, music level, both sections had their own. Well, I mean, it was literally 2 different people, to be fair. So both sections had their own like feel to it, which is very nice, and the boss fights were different, and I think it's really cool. I think this might get the first 10 originality for me. It's completely different, and there's totally 2 different types of genres in the sections. And definitely the Big Mario one is so much easier than the Link one because it's not reactionary. It's figure it out, and I respect that. So then you have choices between the 2. Appearance, it looked good for what it was. There's not too much on the screen to make you not, do what you're doing. The only exception being that arrow section. I think 1 arrow is fine, I would say. Maybe. I would say it's fine the way it is. Gonna get a 9. Enjoyment factor, music, always an enjoyment. Both power-ups are different, so yeah, the clear condition is definitely used at least properly with the don't take damage. And since you're using 2 different 2 different power-ups, the clear condition has to be don't take damage, otherwise you can't really force the Link or the Big Mushroom, so that makes sense. Enjoyment factor, I think, is going to be a 9. I think the music's really nice, and overall it's pretty good. You're actually gonna get a crazy score here, Squink. The first one so far. That's a 37 out of 40. Not quite a perfect score, but it's up there. So yeah. We'll play it and see how the Link section fares for speedrunning, and then I'm gonna move on. I kind of want to know how to do the boss correctly, because I feel like the boss matters a lot for the speedrun, Oh, hey, Roman. Oh, you can definitely go too fast. Damn. Yeah, both of you guys did a really good job. I think having the option of playing 2 different sections would be really beneficial for Super Expert No Skip players, as well as Super Expert Skips players, because I know this is going to be a Super Expert level. 100%. It felt like one. Maybe the Link section's more expert because it's technically just a reactionary section. So anyone realistically could do this, actually. The Big Mushroom section is easier for Super Expert players because they know what they're doing there. And it's a lot more I can look at versus I have to do things now, So I think the Link section in reality is expert, but you're gonna die a few times. Whereas the Big Mushroom section might be harder and take more lives, but Super Expert players already know what they're doing, and they can read it fast enough. All right, that's like what, 28 sections? Seconds. Holy crap! Can I hit you early? I don't think I can. I'll try. How long do I have? Oh, it's already over. Oh, man, that's a really tight world record. That's insane. Who made that world record? Oh, is it Barnstorm that got it? Actually, I didn't even see it. Okay, hold on. No. Bro would played his own level and farmable record. Disgraceful. How dare he? Alright, let me look. That's a whole second, 1.1 faster. How do you optimize the Boom Boom section? Realistically, the last jump into the pipe is very, required for speedrunning, obviously. I need to get on there as fast as possible, so I have things I could do to improve there. I could probably improve, half a second there. The Boom Boom fight, I'm not sure how you Could you put down a bomb and insta-kill the Boom Boom? And go in the door instantly? Maybe. Hold on. Oh, I guess we're playing together now, my bad. No, you can't throw the Boom Boom as you fall down, sadly. And I think it takes 10 arrows or 5 arrows to even hurt him that way. So that's out of the logic. Can't do that, unfortunately. You definitely have to get in there faster. But that's not the problem. The problem is understanding what he did for the Boom Boom. The Boom Boom section is why it's so hard to beat. Fast hit that falling power as the plant spawn. That's fine and all. But I'm pretty sure it's the Boom Boom fight that matters more. Once you get that down, then you can do the other stuff. Yeah, I guess you could just stab them early. I forgot that's a thing. Maybe that is enough to beat the record, actually, thinking about it now. Because one ground pound is like a loss of like 0.2, I think. Oops. Why is Boom Boom there anyways? Because it's WWE, I guess? Question mark? Oh, that's so hard to pull off. It's easier when they're above you. Because if they're above you, you can easily stab them. But that is doable. Oh, I didn't do it. That's fine. We're gonna practice the other stuff. That's not practicing. That's killing yourself. In-game. I'm not supposed to hold jump there. I'm too busy thinking about that piranha plant section, and I forgot to do the jump properly. Is that even possible? Maybe the POW's the only one possible. I thought for sure you could stab them from under you. Am I wrong? 'Cause I know you can do it from above. The sword didn't come out that time. I heard it, but it didn't come out. Yeah, no, you're fine, Squink. I'm just testing something right now. I thought this was. Oh, maybe it's not possible because I'm stuck in a 1x1. Maybe because the Link Sword's more in front of the player, it doesn't work there. That's my hunch. But I think you have to do that. I could be wrong about the sword stuff, but yeah. Where's it coming? Right there. You can definitely stab the POW there, apparently. If I go fast enough. I really thought that was possible, but I guess Link's sword is only in front of him. Meaning you can't do that there. If you're moving into it, it works just fine. How did he even do that is the bigger question. How did he get far enough to do that? So maybe you can stab it then. The sword was out and did nothing to that piranha. Maybe if I turn around, I don't know. I like how Barnstorm's in here. You seen the clip? Where's the clip? Can I have it? And don't send it in right away. Make sure you let me know you have it first, because unless it's a Twitch clip, then it's fine. Wow, that actually works. That's insane. Never mind. I mean, that was like maybe a second faster. I just don't know how you're gonna kill this Boom Boom fast enough. If you could throw a bomb, sure. Oh, I had it. Was that world record? It might have been. I don't know. It might have been close. I stabbed him too soon. You can go too soon. Apparently you can go so soon that you get no boost to the left. That's crazy. Too early. That might have been worse, actually. Oh, you could go way too soon. Oh, I wonder if you could do that as well. That's not good enough, obviously. That's actually worse than my previous attempt because I got bonked from the stabbing. Could I put down a bomb after the first stab? Would that be fast enough? I should try that. Hold on. That was the same time as my first clear attempt for the speed run. That's insane. The exact same time. Why still world record? Because it's fun. That's the whole point of a world record, though. Unless you're talking to someone else. What was that? I held jump. That was weird. I got like a low bounce for no reason. Maybe my jump button let go of itself? No, it doesn't work. If I'm gonna do the bomb trick, it's gotta be slightly later. Min jump. Did I min jump? I don't remember min jumping on the Wiggler. Maybe I did. I don't know. I really want to get this bomb kill though, very much badly. Oh my god, he went too far to the left. He just fucked me over. Nothing I could have done there. Other than stay in the middle, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I have an idea. Gives me a brilliant idea. The problem is going through all of this just to get to the boss fight, man. Press down, didn't work because Spike in the way. Too far to the right. I want to try something. I'm actually super curious. Does that change anything for this guy? No, it makes it worse, actually. Oh my god, dude. I'm so curious if you can kill him with that. If you can, that would be so much faster. Too early again. Damn. Down thrust out of the pipe? Which pipe? I guess I could make a difference, huh? But I don't know if it matters because Boom Boom has a cooldown before he can attack you. That's the problem. I mean, even if it does make a difference, he had to come down further. I missed it. That's fine. Oh, it's not fine. I was gonna test the bomb theory. Yeah, I don't think down thrust makes a difference, actually. He's still on cooldown before he can attack you. I ground pound canceled because I was curious to see what timing he would be at. And I think it made it worse. I think falling down normally might be faster, sadly. Or it could just be pure RNG, who knows? Who knows with this game, man? Hello? Ground pound? Probably gonna have to move on here soon. I got many other levels and I'm starting to get hungry, so probably a better idea not to speedrun this. I don't got time for it. Oh, right, this is not the POW one. See, I'm becoming delusional, apparently. Like, this is definitely takeable, for sure. But I have to spend more time on it. Plus, since I keep going for the bomb strat, which I think is faster, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna drop save down. It might just be faster. Just don't move, maybe. Oh, well, that was it too. If I have him further away, I think that's GG's. Nah, I can't come back for it later. JC the champ will just take it. There's a joke there, you probably don't know. I can just get him. Come down over here. Yeah? Is that good enough or is that too slow? I feel like I could have stabbed him and gotten in the door at the same time. Oh, apparently it's not only cursed, but faster. There you go. Apparently the bomb strat might be faster. I don't know. GG's, I guess. I think I beat it by like, what, 0.2? Maybe? I don't know. Kind of a hard speedrun to go for. I can't wait for JC the champ to take this, though, after stream. Sorry. I'm just a little... It's just funny to me. It really is. That Piranha level I was going for, he got so butthurt, he did minus 8 seconds, took my strat, didn't show it on stream. Probably not even going to be on a recording. Because he's just so butthurt. Anyways, moving on from that. That was a cool level. Thank you for, you know, submitting that, Barnstorm and Squink. You guys did a really good job on that one. Fun both ways. You know? Both the Link way and the Big Mushroom way. And I guess the boss fight speedrun was kind of fun too. With great power comes baby trolls. Oh, we have a troll level. Oh, that's... I did not expect that. Okay, hold on. Wait. I think this might be the one that people booed. I could be... What the fuck is this? Hello? Or it says wait. I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? Nothing? Okay, cool. Apparently you're supposed to wait. And then you die there. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's cool, I guess. What am I waiting for? Actually. Seriously, what am I waiting for? What the fuck? I mean, I guess you marked it, but what the hell? Oh, okay. Some of these trolls are not even funny yet. You definitely need the mushroom, apparently. What does this do? Nothing? Okay. Am I literally just waiting here, bro? I'm waiting. I have a feeling that my whole goal is to probably go to the right and come back. I don't know why, but I have that weird feeling. Can I come back or not? I can. I'm gonna do that. No, that just kills it. What the hell am I supposed to do? You said wait. Am I supposed to, like, use the claw to get out? Let me see. Wait, what if I just don't move? What if the answer is just don't move? I feel like to. I'm guessing there's a bomb that releases the mushroom. I can only guess that. So if that's the case, I have to go over here and then wait, right? No? I mean, there's a bomb thing for crying out loud. Also, how long is this? 32 seconds? Okay, so the 32 seconds could just be you getting the mushroom without failing and jumping out. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait till death. 70 seconds. If nothing happens, I boo. You told me to wait. You know, I don't think anything's gonna happen. 10 enjoyment factor? I don't want to be mean to the creator, but like, this is definitely some cheap trolls. And they think they have humor with the rocket, you know? I mean, I guess, yeah, might as well. Go my Carl box. There is no Carl box. There's a box above me, that's not a Carl box though. I guess I'll just do a wheel spin while waiting. Might as well. Oh wow, you almost got Game of Choice. Look at that. That's close. Nothing happened. Okay. So, what am I supposed to be doing? I can't go right away. That'll kill me. Can I go in there? Nope. Can't go in there. Okay. Is there a hidden bomb? Like, that would make the most sense. But I don't see one. I feel like you can get that, by the way. Maybe I'm... Oh, wait, hold on. What if I'm supposed to just go over here? And then wait here. Maybe I'm supposed to wait here. I never thought of that. Maybe there's a bomb out of here. You can't tell me to wait, bro. You can't tell me to wait, dude. That's not how that works. I feel like the on-off is gonna get hit during this P-switch. No? Is there anything here? Other than death, apparently. I want to see if there's any... Ooh, okay. Is there any spikes? I don't think there is. Okay. Alright, the ending at least is obvious. The mushroom? You never found the mushroom? Is that what you're trying to say, Revival? Did you actually, like, go and get the regular mushroom? Oh, that was a reaction section. You had to go faster or you lose, I see. Never got the mushroom? Wait, you spent 20 minutes, couldn't get the mushroom? That's rough, dude. I understand, though. That pipe is nasty. I think I need to do a full Z jump there. It's a full Z jump hold, right? Yo, hey Matt, welcome in. Yeah, it was a really cool world record, I agree. To be honest. I'm sure it'll get taken back, I'm not really worried about that, to be honest as well. You know, you have to give them credit for one thing, though. At least the clear condition is legit and not bullshit. At the very least, you know. At least there's actually use to it. Okay, a little bit lower. Or higher. I think you're supposed to Z-jump there. I think that's the troll. You just have to Z-jump there. Does it even need the clear condition? You're right. I don't think there's any reason to have the clear condition in this level. But it does use it well, at least. Meaning you can't take damage at all. So it has a purpose, unlike that Thwomp level, you know. But the wait time here is not very enjoyable, actually. Hold right Z. I just need to remember Z. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, that's nasty. Wow, that's a cheap troll for speedrunners, man. Not cool. The fall level had no power-ups, correct. That's why I have a big problem with it. Very correct. I guess I'm just gonna fly in the door. I have no choice. Okay, so you can go super... Wait, that's crazy. Apparently you can go super extra high with that jump. That was not a normal super high jump, by the way. Oh, you could definitely get out of there if you time it right. You just can't see. You have to wait for this anyways. Okay, fair enough. Pretty fast, I would say. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and judge it. It's definitely gonna get lower than 20, I feel like, but we'll see. Alright, that was Kiefin's level. Clarity and timing. Wait time. Sat there for a long time. Nothing. I'm gonna give it like a 5. It's probably right in the middle. There's some things are clear, some things weren't. Originality. Mario Maker 1 style troll for sure. Definitely. Probably gonna give it another 5. Actually, I'm gonna give it a 4. 4 comes to mind for some reason. I think that's fair. Appearance, there wasn't anything aesthetic-wise in this level. It looked okay, though. Looked pretty average, I would say. Enjoyment? I think I'm gonna put that as a 0. Mostly because I waited a full timer, exploded, the level lied to you. The mushroom was in the other pipe, you had to just know that's how the game works, and it's just unfun. A lot of the other trolls are just not so great, no offense, but total comes to 14. I think it's kind of generous. I feel like Revival gave them like a 2, to be honest. 14! I think that might be the lowest on my list here. Nope, it ties the Thwomp level. Wow, it ties the Thwomp level. That's crazy. You didn't think it would, but it does. I guess it's because it has a clear condition that's actually purposeful, even if it's not that great, you know? So, you told it was 5? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, Dr. Juice's level next. I don't mean to be mean, but like, if you're gonna make a troll level, you should have followed Defender's Guide first. Defender's Guide to Trolling is very good and makes trolls so much more fun and enjoyable for the average consumer and for streamers. So, Microwave Tomato. Marinara sauce. Okay, fair enough. What's our clear condition? I didn't look at it. 15? All of them? Alright. This looks like a fun level. Looks really nice. Oh, that's not good. It's okay, we didn't need the other one anyways. I jumped right over the Goombrat. Okay. Alright. That's how I go out, apparently. I like the 30 coin, I think it's cute. A random shell jump is crazy, by the way. I'm just dead, yeah. You know, the level was like Kaizo, the first half. I don't know what happened, they decided to go full on Kaizo. The genre definitely did not stay as, you know, the same. It went from like Kaizo to Kaizo immediately. Which normally you'd probably want a checkpoint between those, because that would make more sense, but we can't have checkpoints in the clear condition level. Oh, I didn't go up, that's fine though. We're practicing. Oh, this is unindicated. I see. I think I understand though what they want. They want you to go on the big Goombrat so you can go and hit the question mark switch thing. That's my guess. Yeah, honestly, you had me in the first half. I think the level was very solid in the first bit of the level. Yeah, I see what you're supposed to do, but yeah. Aren't I forgetting something important? Did I not kill? Oh, you're right. I have to kill the Goombrats. It doesn't matter. It literally would not have mattered until the end, anyways. We haven't even gotten to the end. Also, you're backseat. You're not supposed to. Just so you know. The contest levels you can't backseat for. The judges have to do it with their own brain. Oh, okay, nice mark. This one needs a drop indicator. I think the red coin should be the drop indicator. You should drop it where the red coin is at. I think that would have been better of a choice. Design. In general, you're not supposed to backseat anyways, so I guess it, generally speaking, is just a rule. Let the player figure it out, yeah. Something like that anyways. I don't really care. It doesn't really affect my scoring, so... But generally it would affect probably other people's scoring. I would have figured it out anyways. You know. I would have gone to the door and be like, oh shit, I don't have the last one. Where was it? You know? And I'm only 4 minutes in anyways. I would have figured it out. You have 20 minutes. Backseating does not matter there. Now, if it was a level that actually took me genuinely 20 minutes, then it probably would matter. So. Alright, let's play it again. I could definitely go faster there. That's pretty fast, but I don't know if that's fast enough. Maybe. Hey, Risen. Well, that's good enough. Alright, let me judge it. See how I feel about it before I like it. Clarity and timing. There's a couple of sections that definitely were not clear until you died. Everything else seemed okay. That Buzzy Fallen was definitely not really easy to see. It almost killed me the first time there. I think if there was a way to know, maybe like 2 arrows pointing at it. This is clearly a less indicated level though, but I'm gonna put it as a 7 for clarity timing. Originality, like Kaizo and the Kaizo is very common, especially in Super Expert and Expert. I would say more towards Super Expert. It didn't really do anything out of the ordinary. It did feel a little bit different, so I'll give it a 7 as well. Appearance, it looked nice. There was not much you could add to it. I mean, adding vines and icicles wouldn't really give this level any more. I mean, there was icicles earlier, but I think it's an 8. Definitely could have been decorated a tiny bit better. The lack of indicators does make it look nicer, though. Enjoyment. Yeah, I think it's like an 8. It was pretty good overall. I don't like the idea. You know, I'm gonna knock it down to 7 actually. I don't like the idea of it turning from a Like Kaizo to Kaizo. It's definitely a different kind of genre. The clear edition was fine because you need it to win, so that's fine. Forcing it for the double platform that I missed earlier was definitely a good way to use it. So total comes to 29 out of 40. Didn't quite make the like barrier, unfortunately. And I was on the fence of liking it in the first place because of that. So the thumbnail's really cool though. Hold on, wait. You know what? No. That thumbnail I didn't see earlier. I forgot about. I'm gonna mark the appearance up a little bit because that's part of the thumbnail. So you know what? You get a like in the end. I do respect people that put time in their thumbnails, so. You barely made the cut to liking at 30 out of 40. Last minute change. And if I didn't see that thumbnail, I would not have changed my mind on that. So good job. Alright, we're gonna play a level from Cornwallis. We're like 75% done now. We only got like 5 to 6 more levels. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, so a little under 75%, but quite, yeah, almost there. I'm probably gonna have to go through these a little bit faster if I want to eat something. That's my fault for waking up late, getting the stream going, and then realizing I should have ate something, but it is what it is. 20-second speedrun. You know what? It's in Japanese. Awesome. Alright, see you later, CG. Take care, dude. Oh, was not ready for the beginning. That's fine. Oh, this is... Oh, no. Dude, I was so excited. And then I saw that it was a time attack. No. Why would you ruin your level immediately? I'm supposed to up throw it. I think? Yeah, I think you're supposed to up throw it there. Missed it. That's fine, though. Wait, this is kind of cool, though. It does seem a bit more original. It's definitely different than normal. I would have preferred no saw blades, actually, on the blocks that it destroys and just put hidden blocks to kill the player. I think that would have been better. And looked nicer and cleaner than saw blades everywhere. And hurts my ears, you know. I have to hit that. That's fair. Kinda lame, but fair. At least you marked it. Oh, my bad. There's so much on the screen, it's a little bit chaotic. Personally speaking. And you can miss that. Alright, fair enough. What? Wait, how did I die there? I'm dying there all of a sudden. Do I need to go lower jumps? Maybe. I think if there was more platform after the first big coin, I think that would also be very beneficial to the levels. Fun factor. Yeah, I don't know why I'm dying there all of a sudden. I guess I was just jumping too high. And you have to time that as well. This one's probably gonna get a boo. It's a lot of trial and error. Why the fuck is the shell over there now? Am I confused? Hold on. Yeah, no, why was the shell to the left? Is this like... Why is there a jank? What the fuck was that? Hold on. No. Hey, Sergeant Bigheart. Hold on. Am I going crazy? Why is the shell on the platform? Hello? Is it because I went too fast? That's not normal. Is it because I spin jumped? It's because I spin jumped. Apparently the stuff was already preloaded. So they didn't even test this level for speedrunners. Cool. That's insane. What? I jumped as low as I could that time and I lost. What the fuck is going on in this level, man? I am so confused. It's like a different universe every time you play a level. Every attempt is just different. It doesn't make any sense. Like right here, for example, needs more spacing, like 2 more blocks to the left or 1 more minimum. That section is terrible. Apparently I died there as well. Not only do you have to do very specific jumps and precision angles, you just have to suffer, because if you don't jump at the right time, you just lose. And on top of all of that, it's time attack. Look at that. I suffered because... You know what? I should just spin jump there. Why am I spin jumping there? That one's a skill issue. I know, imagine a time attack without speedrun testing. It's crazy, I know. Never before seen. I'm gonna get this out of the way. I've already seen enough to do it. It's getting less than 20, I already know. Look at that, now it's up there. I think if I move and then press Z, it does that. Never mind, I don't know why it does that. Okay, it literally is a frame perfect jump. Yeah, that's what it seems to be. Yeah, I don't know why I keep dying there. Maybe because I'm just going too fast? It might just line up if I don't press any buttons there. Honestly. Yeah, I honestly think it might just line up if I don't press buttons, but if you want to get world record, you have to do that. You have no choice. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that weird? By going faster in the level, somehow it manipulated the thwomp to go down faster, which makes no fucking sense in the logic of Mario Maker. Why does it do that? Why does going faster at the start make a difference? You know? That time it worked and then up throw. Damn. That time I missed the red coin. And I died to that. Wow. We need to do bigger jumps there. It did it again. Died. I don't know why that's killing me. I'm holding right only. I'm not going any faster or slower. It's just killing me for no reason. Missed it. Didn't spin jump for some reason, like a smart person. I was so fast. So the spin jump actually hurts you. Good to know. I'm not going to spin jump anymore. This person's not a speedrunner, clearly. Missed it again. I don't think you can get world record on this. I'm pretty confident you cannot get world record on this because of how it's designed. Look at... No, never mind. Hello? I held right that time and still lost. What? What do you mean? I don't understand. I didn't even do the spin jump trick and I still lost. Like, I don't understand why it was not, consistent there. That time it worked. Are you kidding me? I lost by holding right. Okay, I guess we're doing the spin jump trick and I'm gonna have to figure out how to win the level from the spin jump trick, I guess. Honestly, this might be the lowest score. Look at that. Look how it slowed me down again. This level was not tested well. Or it was tested well, and it's on purpose to be a troll. And I don't even know why that kills me. I didn't even see where the tape was, actually. You might be right about that. Now that I think about it, you're probably right, Beehart. I didn't even look at the gold tape location. That probably made a lot of difference. Look at that. Crazy you die like that. Still died there. It's fine, I'll figure out where the gold tape is. Dude, that pisses me off the most. The thwomp death there, and I don't even understand why that kills you when you're going the same freaking... What? I died. That was the craziest jump in this level. I didn't have to even go for the stupid shell. That was actually insane. Also, it's not even true, unfortunately, Columbet. I thought that was the case too, but I jumped the lowest possible and it killed me as well. I think it's a very specific jump there, or you die. I need to go into the top, yeah. You're right. Oh, that's a frame death! I died with a frame left. That's kind of cool. I really need a spin jump there. I think the first 2 seconds suck the most. The fact that it can break, you know? Kinda lame. And the specific jump there sucks too. Yeah, it's a very specific jump in there, Columbet. I don't know what it is. But this person clearly did not test their level properly. Or they did and didn't care. Well, at least I beat it before 20 minutes, I guess. Yeah, a lot of level is breaking apart if you go too fast. You know, I'll take it. That's what I was going for anyways. I'm going for a better time. Alright, let me judge this level. Clarity and timing. A lot of confusion. I'm going to give that one an immediate 2. That's the first number that comes to mind. So much confusion in clarity and timing. And a lot of it has to do with get good and get better RNG and jump at the right spot. So the timing was really off. Originality. Time attack, speedrun, and death by the goal with a bunch of chaoticness in throughout the whole level. The pinnacle of time attacks that you see in Super Expert. I'm gonna give that one a 0. That might be a little mean, but that's not original. It's just, why is this even in the contest is my first question. The appearance? Like a 3. I think at best. You couldn't really put much aesthetics in here. Your aesthetics are your thwomps. Not need to say. The saw blades being in front of all the breakable blocks at the bottom is really just annoying looking. I think you can remove those, put hidden blocks at the bottom as a line so that kills the player so they can't progress. It's fine. It's a time attack, man. Why are we even killing the player with the saw blades anyways? You're ruining from your aesthetic appeal anyways. So there's that. Enjoyment factor. Nothing about this level was fun to me. Maybe there was like one thing. But that wasn't even the creator's like point. I thought it was really cool that we could break the level, but I guess that's my enjoyment. It's not even the creator's thing. I'll give it a 1. I was gonna give it a 0, but there was a little funness factor of breaking the level and getting mad at it, I guess. Total score comes to 6. If you somehow do worse than that, I don't know what to tell you. That's gonna be the lowest score on my list. I could be wrong, I could be eating my own words, but this level should not have been in the contest. It had no right being there. No offense to the creator, but I don't think people realize that time attack speedruns are literally what nobody wants, and they don't understand that. That's left for Super Expert only. Also, did I put that in wrong? Yes. Off by 1, that's fine. The S and 5s always get me. Internal Passage, Kaizo. A real Kaizo? Really? Finally, after all that time? Have I already played yours? Where was yours, actually? Let me double check. I think I already played yours, right? I'm just trying to find you. Maybe not? What name is it under? Your name? Because I don't see you. I'm looking for, like, abbreviations. I don't see your name. Oh, Sarge. See, I'm looking for Sergeant Bigheart or Sergeant or SGG, you know. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, I already played yours. I played yours. I'm going to restart the timer here. Don't worry. I'm going to... Yeah, I played yours. I think it was on Friday. Anyway, starting over now. Look, I was just being generous. I probably should not have given it such a score, you know, to be fair. That one's on me. I feel like it was just unfair if I did it out of spite. Since this is a... Why is... Okay, that's a small jump indicator, I see. Not the normal standard, I guess, but also it works because I understood immediately. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I don't remember Big Heart. It's been like a few days, to be fair. I would hope I enjoyed it. Do you want to know your score? I can tell you your score if you're interested. Oh. I see the score now, and I don't know how I feel about that. You didn't get a boo at least, but I didn't like it. I don't remember what level it was, to be honest. If it was yesterday, I would have remembered it, but unfortunately, I do not. Those parachutes, man. Are you gonna put something on your wall? Wrong chat. You must be talking to little Curbs, I guess. Not me. I love how someone came in here on YouTube chat and they tried to add a level. I'm sorry, bro, but like contest levels are pre-submitted levels. You can't just add one. Unless that was your level. Hold on. That could have been your level. No, it wasn't their level. They were a Japanese fellow, so I was wondering if it was them or not. That's a hard hold right out of nowhere. I feel like I would have brought that closer. Not going for a win, going for enjoyment. Must have failed. The one thing I remember, Sergeant Bigheart, is that I remember that your level was not normal for me. Like, I felt like I'm pretty sure I'd normally play better Sergeant levels. I'm like, this doesn't feel right. I'm pretty sure I said that. And I felt bad, but like, normally your levels are so much fun. It's just that one I think in particular was not good at all. It got a 21 out of 40. It was almost in boo territory, so you know I didn't enjoy it. But at least he didn't get a boo, I guess. That means something. It means he didn't totally fail. I mean, I only removed them anyways because I'm doing contest levels and I don't want people to submit. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Revolve. Not the Sergeant, boo. Yeah, unfortunately, he almost got a boo. I don't remember what the level was. I just remember it was not your best work, but it wasn't bad enough to receive a boo, so that's worth something at least, to be fair. Ooh, you can go out of order there if you go too fast. It's probably the beginning. Maybe. I would have to see the level again to tell you how I felt. You can always go look at the VOD or the YouTube VOD. And I'm sure it'll be fine there, so. Too far or too close to the wall. I really should just play the level as intended and stop going for speedrun strats. That's what's killing me a lot. I get too enticed on going too fast. And it becomes a problem. Like this, for example, is gonna kick my butt. JK, I'm good at the game, I guess. Question mark. No, I'm not good at the game. Apparently that's a hold right with full speed no matter what. Okay. My enjoyment factor has diminished, unfortunately. Like, why did that come into the play so late into the level? I'm dead. Dude, I'm not ready for it. Every time I get there, it's been a back and forth, back and forth. There's been like really slow movement. And all of a sudden, hold right or die. Definitely not normal in a level. I really don't think that got tested. I mean, yeah, you can adapt to it, sure, but it shouldn't even be in the level in the first place. It should be at least a couple of blocks lenient, you know? I mean, the rest of the level has a couple of blocks leniency. Like, even this has a couple of blocks leniency. But for some reason, that in particular, if you're not holding right there, you just lose. Kind of rude. Level itself is not bad, though. It's just that one jump. Alright, so in order to beat Revival's time, I have to really game out of my mind, apparently. Which is going to be a lot harder to do, because he probably farmed this a little bit. 1.8 seconds is a little hard to figure out. You see Snowbear hating this level? Has you played this level yet? I wasn't sure if that was past tense or pretense. Okay, well, we're gonna stop. That's fair. Definitely go lower there. You can kick that faster as well. You can also just miss that entirely, apparently. You can definitely do a control jump here as well. Like that. Oh, that's such a slow turnaround. That's fine. And then that's what, 23 seconds? Yeah, that was almost already... That's like 25 seconds, wow. Wow, 24 seconds, almost 23 is crazy. A lot of hold right there. Alright, let's go ahead and judge this as is. Clarity and timing. Timing for that hold right, not so great. pretty clear on what you have to do. The indicators are there. And they use the low bounce indicator, which is a twirl indicator. That's fine. I think 8's fair for that, for sure. I don't think there's anything else. Everything else was very obvious and easy to interact with. It was just learning that. Originality. It's a light Kaizo. It's mostly a Kaizo because it's got shell jumps in it. Not different from anything else. The ending's a little cute. I'd say 7. I think 7's fair. Appearance. It looked fine. I don't think there was anything that was distracting. I think everything else was just like bare minimum appearance. I give it like an 8, I would say. It could use a little bit more without being distracting for sure, to make it look nicer. Enjoyment? The speed one was kind of fun. The whole right sucked. Didn't like that at all. You could just do everything out of timing and it would actually just work, which was nice. I think that's an 8, right? I don't think there's anything else. It wasn't really as enjoyable as it could have been, but it was fun to speedrun. Total comes to 31, I think. Yeah, 31 out of 40, so that's like territory. I was gonna like it anyways, but I was making sure my points were, correct before doing so. Okay, moving on. Pretty fun level. Tactical Yoshi's level. Is this Tak Yoshi? Or is it a different Tak Yoshi? Wait, is that a 5? Yeah, those are double 5s. So it looks like an S. I need to get new glasses. I need to get to that eye doctor's appointment. My eyes are getting old, apparently. Last 4 years I had a glasses change. It is Tak Yoshi. Oh shit. I didn't know his username was Tactical Yoshi, but that makes a lot more sense now. Sword. That was neat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The hell am I even looking at, bro? Wait. Did I put it in the wrong spot? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I think I lose. Yeah. Bro, you went 0 to 100 instantly. I was not ready for that. Kaizo Light doesn't include... Oh. I might have been doing this wrong this entire time. I see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I'm dead. It's a funny level, but... You definitely should have made it so that you couldn't interact with the starting indications, I think that would have been better. Yeah, the one thing I don't like about this level is the block that moves me. That's really unfun, to be honest. Oh. Bro, that takes so long, man. That took way too long for a survival section. What the hell? I don't know how I feel about that, Tak Yoshi. I really don't. Also, why is this multiplayer versus? Hello? Why do you have this label? That's not funny, bro. That's just asking for people to get pissed off at your level. That's actually your design. that's gonna be a point off of something of maybe enjoyment, personal factor. I don't know. I'm gonna judge it as is and move on. I don't even know what to say about this level. It's cool. It's okay. I will say this: it is so original. You get a 10. Without a doubt in my mind, that is a very original level. Clarity and timing. I feel like the timing with the block moving back and forth really sucks. Straight up. I know why it's there. It's to make it so that it would eventually just push in an item that wasn't correct and it would kill you. I think that's what it's for. But I didn't enjoy it. Clarity and timing with that, though, it's like a 7? It felt like a 7. It was mostly clear, mostly good timed. It was just obnoxious to play with that block moving around. I think if you had the block move from the left, down, right, up, right, I think that would have been better so it wouldn't be in the way of the player. I think that'd be fine. Appearance? It looked alright. Pretty chaotic at times, but it was pretty clear what you had to do. I guess that would be a 6? Enjoyment was very low. I did not enjoy this. It felt like it was a frustration level because the block kept moving me left and right, and I felt like it was always out of time because you kept pushing stuff. It was cool, very original, but it's more like a 4 for enjoyment for me. That's like what? 27? That's not bad for what it was. The originality really kicked in. The clear conditions, whatever. If you lose Yoshi, it's whatever. At least it has some use, but it wasn't very interactive other than like grabbing the items. Yeah, sure. But like Yoshi didn't really have much of a use other than that, so. Okay. That's my total score. Oh, multiplayer versus tag. I think that was under enjoyment. I think I gave it a 4 for that reason, so I think that's fair. I don't think it needs to get changed. I think it's fine. The multiplayer versus lag is crazy, yeah. Assuming it's a different room in versus. I guess. Versus compatible, apparently. Alright, you know what? I'll give enjoyment a plus 1 point. You get 28. That's fine. Apparently it's versus compatible, but there's no way for us to know without playing. I'm trying to speedrun through all of these anyways, because I'm trying to be fair at the same time, though. I'm just not giving it speedrun time of the day as often, you know? Is that a V or a Y? That's a Y. Next level is gonna be from Evolve here. The GTA 6 leak is crazy, dude. Alright, fair enough. Someone had to do it, I guess. Check the level in viewer. I could, but I'm just gonna move on. The only reason why I got -1 is from the multiplayer versus, but in reality it's fine. It's compatible. It's not really gonna change the score if you look at the viewer. It's not gonna change anything. I'm sure it's hell though. Or it's like maybe like a battle royale. Possibly, I'm not sure. I'm dead. Fair enough. Didn't hold right. Quick call Rockstar and report him. Yeah, you can't be leaking the GTA 6, bro. That's not how that works. They're gonna find you. And we won't see you anymore. Isn't it sad it takes people this long to make games nowadays? When it used to be very quick. Like, for example, Final Fantasy used to be a yearly game. Oh, I'm dead, huh? Yeah. Oh, I see. I had to go in the dry bones. I get it now. That's why the arrow's there. Fair enough. Yeah, there used to be a yearly Final Fantasy, and then it stopped around Final Fantasy X. Was our last yearly one, I think, and then they made Final Fantasy 11, which was, I guess, a year later as well. Final Fantasy 12 took like 3 years for it to come out, maybe even longer. I'm not sure how long. And then Final Fantasy 13 took even more time. But nowadays, it's all about the graphics, I guess. Not much about the gameplay, sadly. What? How did I even do that wrong? Yeah, there was a multiplayer versus check. I do remember that now. I mean, to be fair, Squink, have you looked at all the AAA games nowadays? like only 1% of them are actually like well made. It's just a money cash making system, sadly. They know they can get away with it too because you're just gonna buy it regardless. It's very rare to have a good game anymore. It has to go through indie companies before you can get a good game, sadly. Hold jump? Yeah, hold jump is the answer, okay. I must have not held jump properly, that's on me. It's not bad of a level. Yeah, it's just rare to have good games. Like Nier Automata, those are good games. I love how I kind of like this, but let me just double check it and make sure the score is correct. Clarity and timing. I mean, everything was pretty clear. Even the arrow told me to go to the left and I just didn't see it. Overall, it was pretty good. I would say a 9. Originality. I mean, I don't really see too much originalness, but it is something I've never really seen from a low gravity standpoint, I guess. But there wasn't anything like brand new adding to the game, so like a 7. Appearance looked okay. Definitely could have added some aesthetic appeal in some way, especially if it's for GTA 6, bro. And that must mean GTA 6 must be terrible if it has no aesthetics, you know? I would say that's probably a 7 as well. Enjoyment, it was alright. I feel like the speedrun's gonna be hell because look who has world record. She must have really liked this level for some reason. I'm not even gonna bother attempting this. If this is a real M record, this would be so hard to take. And even if you take it, she takes it back within the hour. She's so petty. It's crazy. So enjoyment factor, I would say it's another 7. I think it's just above average. It was fine. You could talk and play at the same time. Wasn't too bad. Didn't really add anything, but didn't really take away anything. It was okay. Yep, that's a bare minimum like right there. That's what I was thinking too. Wow, 30 out of 40. All right, moving on. Not bad. Thank you for the leak. I don't know what it really leaked, to be fair. There's really no description. I guess it's just a fake leak, you know? It's just how it goes. All right, next level is One Eye Tiger. And then it'll be a Dewardicus, and then 7's level, and then Nemesis, and then X Cube. And then we'll play Kyle's fan-made level or something that he submitted. You know, I'm pretty happy there's a lot of submissions this time around. I wasn't expecting there to be more than like 20, but there's like nearly 40. That's pretty cool. A little bit of everything. Only up, like Kaizo, Baby Precision, etc. You're still shocked that Final Fantasy XI is still getting monthly updates? Is it really? I just assumed it was getting just general like updates, as in like bug fixes and stuff. That's about it. I didn't realize it was getting full-on content updates. Maybe I'll go back and check it out. Maybe I'll check it out after MapleStory Classic gets demolished by pay-to-win down the road. Because Nexon can't even keep their promises, you know? Maybe they'll give me a reason to finally play a Final Fantasy XI again. The hell is this? I guess it's an auto shell jump? It really is a little bit of everything, huh? You didn't lie. The timer was really fair. I appreciate that. The aesthetics were okay. I'm gonna double check because the level was really quick and there was a lot to see in that level. So hold on. 37 seconds might be beatable though. Okay, there's a minor troll in the level. Fair enough. Got me there. Is that at least? Not a fan of that. Yeah, at least. I did see stuff in the floor at the end, huh? Yeah, not a fan of that. Because it's literally every single coin that you could collect or you lose. The at least makes you think you don't have to collect everything, but you actually do. Why don't I just do this? Exactly. Also, if you break this, you just lose, by the way. You know, I could just damage boost here and get a ton of speed. I just realized. Yeah, the GG, I would not have made those coins. I would have made those brick blocks. Not even that. Like, the P-switch makes it annoying. You should just make it regular blocks, like ice blocks or something, honestly. I could beat that, for sure. Now, adding more story content, that's crazy. Maybe it really is worth playing again. I don't know, maybe I'm too far behind. I do remember that game a lot, though, back in the day. Okay, I need to keep the mushrooms so I can damage boost for speed. No, it doesn't get a boo. I don't think I'm gonna like it though. I don't know. It seems okay, to be honest. I need to do a frame perfect jump there. Maybe one day, Elias, we'll see. I don't know. My priority is going to be MapleStory Classic, I think, until it dies, because, again, Nexon does pay to win, even though they said they're not going to do pay to win for that game, but we'll see. I need to do the third P-switch no matter what. Like, I have no choice. Okay. Yeah, make the GG the same font as the GLHF at the beginning. I agree. I actually would be more consistent with the level design. Ooh. Okay, fair enough. Oh, come on, dude. Give me my frame one piece jump. That's all I need. That's all I need. The beginning takes so long to get back where I need to go. Too small of a jump. Too small of a jump. Also too small of a jump. Yeah, I agree with that. I think the POW section at the beginning should just be scrapped. I totally agree. It should just be a POW platformer section. I don't know. The only part that takes skill is the first bit there. Everything else kind of works after the P-switch minor. It's pretty self-explanatory and straightforward for the speedrun. Like, it is almost no risk. The beginning is just a slog of 10 seconds, it seems. There we go. That's not fast enough. I did everything correctly, but I guess not. How close is that? Probably not close enough, huh? It's definitely the pistol section that takes the longest. Oh, what if I get on top of points? I don't know. I mean, it was good enough apparently, but you could definitely shave off half a second here if you really wanted to. I'm just gonna move on though. You don't have to say that twice, by the way, Sir Cairo. I'll see it regardless, just so you know. Took many tries with you. Well, congrats on your first? Second? Would that be your second Super Expert clear? Not bad, honestly. Okay, anyways, One-Eyed Tiger's level. Clarity and timing. I think the POW section really kind of ruins the flow. It's just so slow. Everything else you could just hold right and do your thing. Everything else is pretty clear. Well, this shell jump was kind of weird, but it was mostly clear. I would say that's an 8. Originality. It was trying to be original. It's definitely something different, so that's probably just a straight up 7. Appearance. It looked okay. Thinking that 6 is fair. I definitely think they could have improved on the appearance. Enjoyment factor, I think, stems from the fact that personally I don't like the idea of having a clear condition that has at least, when there's in fact you have to get every single coin. It's kind of lying to the player. That really diminishes the value of that. The speedrun's enjoyment was wait time supreme at the beginning. Not so great. P-switch mid-air 1 frame to even get a good time if you really wanted to. I'd say it's like a 5. Could have been much better, I would say. That total comes to 26? Yeah, about how I felt it was going to get. It was going to be a neutral. Yeah, 26. Okay. Alright, did Weird level next? Then Sebens, then Nemesis, and X-Cube in that order. We're getting close. I'll be free here soon. I can go eat something. But I will not try to rush the score. I'll try to be fair and just. Otherwise, you can't be a judge, right? I mean, say that to most judges now in the Supreme Court and regular court, you know. Frog's Hermit's Last Expedition. I like a frog level. Let's see if it's good. Oh. Oh, you don't want it. See, this is how you do level design. You don't want the frog. You told the player you don't want it. And, wait. I want to test something real quick. Can you cheese this? You can't press down in the water. Okay. You could if you were mushroom, to be fair. So you definitely need to hit that no matter what. And then what? Oh, okay, that's cool, I guess. Oh, you need to hit this, I see. What the hell is this jump? Like this? Yeah, I guess so. I've never really seen that jump before. Alright, you know what? It's not so bad, actually. The beginning tells you that, hey, you shouldn't have frog, dummy. And it shows you, too, why you shouldn't have it. I respect that. Okay, well then. The beginning might be a little rough, then. My bad. Nah, that's fine. Just a skill issue. Oh, that sucks. Maybe if I do it like that, I can get it? Yeah. Fair enough. Kind of panicked a little bit when that frog was getting close. I was really hoping it'd be a frog level, but that's fine, I guess. That's fine. You know, the funny thing is you can actually make this. The problem is the ending. Actually, I don't know if you can make this. You can. It's really hard, though. And if for some reason you're good at the game, you get punished for it, which I don't know why. I'm getting punished for going fast, aren't I? That's not good. I think the first section is very slow for some reason. Also, you could potentially bring that shell with you, by the way. If you do a really good jump in SMB 3. I've done those before. Okay, you gotta hold right, it seems. Or hold left, actually, if you go fast enough. Oh, I understand why that's... Okay, that's not how I would have indicated, but it makes a lot more sense now. Nope, we can't do that. It's anti-speedrun. As far as I can tell, it's anti-speedrun, but I'll try. I'll try to go faster. Yeah, I don't know. That might actually be anti-speedrun. Wait. Nope. Just a skill issue. And I think you can do that in one go as well. Oh wow, you can just hide in the corner. I didn't even think that would work. That's slow. Oh well, I guess. Alright, frame 1, jump out of the door for better timing then. I already know I'm gonna like this. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Oh, you could definitely get a better time, for sure. It's definitely gonna get a 30 or higher, I have a feeling. I could be wrong. That might just be a feeling and feeling only, honestly, but who knows? Oops, my bad. Ooh, you can land on that. Wait, this is a new speedrun tech. Wait, couldn't I just shell jump there? Wait. Oh my god, you're gonna make me shell jump, aren't you? Oh no. Yeah, that's faster than Vine. Oh, I almost got under there. It was so close. Oh, that was a good jump too. This is gonna be a hard one to beat. That's a very hard record, I think, to beat. The shell jump's kind of required, I think. Without the shell jump, I don't think you can get it. Alright, let's put some points in here. Clarity and timing. The first red coin was a little bit confusing, but it made sense after going for it separately. I think there should have been an extra 2 gold coins on it. One gold coin under the red coin at the start, at the top, and then one like left-ish or double, it doesn't really matter. To tell the player, hey, you need to go up here first. I think that would have been better. That was still the slowest part of the level, though, to be fair. So that's still like an 8, I would say, overall. Originality. It is an anti-frog level. It is different than the rest of the contest levels for sure. And it is more rare. It is an anti-power-up level with precision-based mechanics. I would say it's pretty original. 8's pretty fair for that. Appearance was... It looked really nice. And it wasn't like in-your-face kind of nice because of the frogs you had to avoid. I would say that's probably an 8 across the board so far. Enjoyment, the speedrun was kind of fun. There was no anti-speedrun if you did everything correctly. If you sped run it through all of it. I don't know if that was tested properly, but I would say that's a 9. Total comes to 33. I think that's pretty fair score for this level. Alright, we're gonna move on and go to 7th level next. We got 3 more levels plus Kyle's wacky submission. That's not even gonna be counted for the contest. Goombrat's Plunder Blunder. Speedrunnable in general. No anti-speedrun M check. No anti-speedrun. What the hell am I looking at? This is kind of cool though. I was gonna speedrun your level M check. You and Jordy's level. Okay. Here, I guess. There's no indication for this, by the way. I just have to figure it out, I guess. But yeah, I was gonna speedrun your level, but apparently JC the Champ got butthurt and made his record much harder, especially since we don't even know what we're doing. If he would streamed it, I think I would have gone for it, and he knows that. Just out of spite, you know. I'm gonna assume that's a shell jump. I don't know what else it could be. Question mark? That's a spin jump, bro. Is that really a spin jump? What am I even doing? This is such a like out of body experience kind of level. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going to assume I did everything correctly up to that point. Yeah, I found all the good strats and bro used them all plus maybe some others. And he probably made the second room so much easier for himself and won't show it. That second room M check is the hardest part of the speedrun. It's such a crazy section where if you just make one mistake, it's over and it's really stressful. My jump button's not working. I need to hold jump harder on my controller. About time they get a new controller, I think. I legitimately was gonna go back for it, by the way. Oh, I missed it again. But after hearing and seeing that the record would drop by 8 seconds, like, yeah, that's just petty, bro. Let me get my roll record first before you take mine. This is such a cool level for no reason. I kind of like it. It's just out of nowhere. Like, I guess it doesn't really need any indication. The shell jump's weird and out of nowhere. The clear condition hasn't really shown itself yet for some reason. I feel like the clear condition is not gonna matter at the end of the level. That's what it feels like. Oh, Jordy nerfed the second room? Thank you, Jordy. Thank you. Because it's still really hard, bro. The Poke room. I think I need to go earlier. I don't think this is a whole jump section. Pretty sure this is a small jump section. No, that's not a small jump set. What is this? Hello? Where the fuck am I going? It was such a fun level until that point, and it just became, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be holding jump on these or not. What a weird level. This is definitely immediately super expert. I don't think anyone followed the guidelines on trying to make an expert level. It is a very creative level, though, to be fair. Wait, I'm not dead? Oh, fuck? How did I not die down there? I still don't even know what I'm doing, man. This might be a 20-minute bust level. Which is bad, because these levels are not supposed to take me, of all people, 20 minutes. That's too early. Right? Am I supposed to, like, drop the spring at some point? And bounce off of it and grab it again? Because I don't really know what you want me to do here. Everything is clearly indicated? Bro, I wish it was indicated. I assume the small ones are just low bounces, but it's just weird. I feel like you can go up there by accident, by the way. Oh, back to the left, I think. Okay, I figured it out. Oh, and my jump button let go again. Of course, it's a freaking RNG guy at the end. Yeah, that's what the clear condition is for. It's just a nigh at the end. Okay. Kind of useless, to be fair. The level got easier once I figured out what I was supposed to do. 41 seconds is crazy. You basically held right and killed the Goombrat. And got lucky. That's all they did. So they had good RNG. I wonder if the spinies are like low. I don't know. Give me. Why are you up there? You're wasting my time, bro. Because he was up there. I couldn't even potentially get world record. I have to kill him and hold right. I think this is an impossible world record. I don't think you can win this. I'm pretty sure Sauce Pal legitimately got the luckiest spin jump, held right, and got the free win. maybe you could get it if you didn't time the ending properly, but yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna move on. This is clearly a grindable world record, looking at it now. Clarity and timing. I'm gonna be so for real. The beginning was the best part. It was very obvious. I mean, the shell jump made sense. Grabbing the vine. After the vine and spring, it just became a hellhole. But it didn't really become impossible to read at first until the giant boo stacks. Then it was like super confusing. Because I was over here looking at the indication to drop rather than looking to the left, and that was a big problem. So I'd say 5. I think 5's fair. Originality, definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 10. I think that's fair. There's nothing that like copies that for sure. It's just a bunch of random stuff thrown at you. Appearance, there was a lack of things on screen. I'd say there's not much you could do to improve the appearance. I think 6 is fair. Maybe you could improve it, but there was a whole lot of nothing. But I guess you kind of needed that for the most part. Enjoyment, first part, the end part was pretty enjoyable. The middle part, I wish I would know to go back to maybe the left arrow between the 2 boost stacks. I think a left arrow to tell me to go to the left would probably be really beneficial. I'd say it was a 7. I think that's fair. Total comes to 28. Yeah, that seems about right. I wasn't sure if I was gonna like it. It is very original though. I'll give you that. But I'm gonna move on. All right, we have Nemesis level and then X Cube. You literally gave up after the vine genuinely tapped out. It was really hard to read after the vine section. That was the hardest part. You had to like figure out what the thing was on your own. I think if they used 3 shells instead of 4 in a batch, it probably would have been a lot better. Oh, there's a dark level? Oh no. Wait, is this the same Nemesis? I wonder if this is the same guy that I know. So do I just like wait for it to come back? Oh, the over indication. I remember that. Big heart. I remember that. I did not like that. Yeah. Too much indication. I do remember that. Oh. The level now starts because of the door change. Okay. You got me. You got me. I was expecting more, but no, it makes a lot of sense. Oh my god. I know! No! Bad! Bad! No! You can't be using glitches like that, bro! It's a cool idea, but does not work well. It's pure blindness. See what I mean? I'm just getting lucky. I was wondering when we were gonna see this one. Dude, I got soggy the first time. At least the water one was at least respectable. I need to jump early. I need to jump early. It's not cool. They're abusing a glitch that makes you not see. Not seeing is not cool. Lights going out for dramatic effect is totally fine and balanced. The cool part is that you can see your character through the clear condition. That's the only cool thing. Without the clear condition showing you where the character is, it would be a lot worse, I think. Dude, that was unwinnable, by the way. Unwinnable situation. And I think we were about 2/4, 3/4 of the way in, probably. This is gonna take 20 minutes, I think. No, it's a shelter. Fuck you. If only we could have clear conditions and checkpoints, man, this would be so much more fun. Also, this thing needs to be like 5 wide. Hello? I feel like it being 3 wide is really bad. Makes the level so much harder than it needs to be. You're lucky I could use shell jumps in the dark, bro. Where the hell am I going? I saw something. Was it one I saw? Bro, what? Oh my god, the ending. That is just such bullshit. Without you knowing it's there, you're gonna walk right off and kill yourself because you're being pushed. Okay. I mean, hey, at least this is doable in 20 minutes. It's just, it's rough. This is a level you find in Super Expert, for sure. I think if there wasn't a clear condition, this would be, again, very hard. The clear condition tells me where my character is, and that's the only reason why I was able to get this far, and I'm dead. I fell off too early. Oh, right. I can already tell you, I feel like Snow Bear is going to hate this level. She is going to boo it and probably just move on and judge it for what it is. And I don't blame her. It's a very cool concept, but does not work very well in Mario Maker, to be honest. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I'm checking this in viewer. What the fuck was that? Actually, I'll check more info. Why did I die? What did I die to? I can't tell. Right. I would have booed it if I didn't boo it by that point. I think that's a fair boo section. Hold on. I'm putting this in viewer. I don't have any patience for that. You just killed a player for no reason? What is that? Is it a spike? It's gotta be a spike, right? It's a spike ball, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Spike ball comes over and crashes into your face. Not cool, man. Not cool. So I need to go fast there, is what you're telling me. Otherwise I die. Or maybe I go slow there. I'm not entirely sure what the requirement is. But 59.6 tells me everything I need to know. I just need to be on the same track as the world record holder, so I know if it's safe or not. So about 140. is when I know if it's safe or not. I don't even see it. It must have like dropped really slow or something. The ending was kind of rude. I could do better on this. I could actually get like a 58.3 or something. I just didn't go in the goal right away because I thought it was dangerous, you know. But you could probably do it while it's in the dark too, which would give you the best possible record. Okay, well, I cheesed it. Wait, how did I cheese it? By going too fast to the right? I'm not sure how I cheesed it. A muncher lands on the goal. What? You're supposed to wait for the POW, so I went early. Oh my god, that's even worse. I see that muncher in the viewer now. Dude, that's nasty. You're supposed to just wait. And if you don't hold right, you lose because you have to wait on the right side of the screen. Because the spike ball on the right side kills you if you stand under the goal. That's evil. That's action. But that ending is so trash. Wow. Good job, Nemesis. I guess you get boosts from everyone today. Okay. Anyways. Fairness factor here. You know, we're gonna judge it as is. Clarity and timing. I mean, the clear condition is the only thing I can give it clarity and timing to. Because you can see it in the dark. Outside of that, I mean, the 3-block snake block kind of rude. Turning off the lights. I mean, some places are more fair than others. I think that's a 3. Originality, I mean, it's full on original. But the glitch, right? The glitch is not very original. It's overused and super expert. Like you see it, you leave, right? I'd say a 4 is fair. Appearance? What appearance? I didn't see anything in the level. I think 3. I think remove the glitch, it'd be like a 6. Maybe an 8 if you're lucky. Enjoyment factor. I'm gonna give it a 0. I did not enjoy. It was cool though. I have to admit, it was cool to have the glitch work as is. The ending's trash. Some of the jumps turning pure blindness is trash. I think they could have turned darkness in certain spots to make it better. Yes. Total comes to, I think, 10. It's a more generous score than the troll, but the troll shouldn't even have been in the contest. No offense. This one, if they didn't have the glitch, I think it could have been a more enjoyable level and remove the troll at the end. And I think it would have gotten at least a neutral from me. Anyways, moving on. I appreciate the thumbnail though. That didn't really affect its scoring. I was pretty much set in it was going to be like a 10 or something. Is that an X? Yeah, it's an X. It looked like a K in this distance, but it should be XQ's level. Yeah. I don't know, another hammer level. And look at his little record. Damien, the hammer guy. Fair enough. Yeah, I think remove the troll ending and then remove the glitch, and I think it would be better. I know it's more creative with the glitch, but look, definitely makes the level so much harder than it needs to be. It's fine to use the glitch when it doesn't kill the player outright, you know? Whoa, did not expect that to happen. I was not expecting it to come up. Damien hit the record back from you? Damn. I think you could probably speedrun through this. Yeah, you probably could jump through that as well. Oh, okay, fair enough. Take the record so I don't need to. Okay. Oh, dude, that... I think you just had to get a good long jump there, or a good duck jump. Hey, Jirachi. Oh, triple jump glitch got me. Damn. Got me again. Not even the glitch that time. That was just bad timing on my part. Yeah, I couldn't tell if the snake was in perfect sync in that dark level as well. I agree with that logic. Didn't seem to make it very fair. I'm sorry? Hello? I have a hammer still? What? That's a thing? Look at this. I still have a hammer in my hand even though I took damage. Look at that. That's so funny looking. I could have had it. It's fine though. We'll play it as is and see what we missed out on. Okay, so you definitely want a wall jump there. Good to know. Okay, that's gonna be hard to manage. And you have to hit that, go through here. I think you have to wait for a cycle. I could be wrong. And that's probably the end of the level. Maybe I should do a double roll there, actually. That's on me. That's definitely doable, though. $24. Yeah, this is the end of the level for sure. Wait a second. That's actually really funny. Hold on. Wait, that's actually a huge trick. You just put a box in there, and then they can't come back. Or they come back into each other and kill each other. That might be bad for me, though. I don't know. I'll have to test it. You know what? I'm gonna take my time with this. I'm gonna see if that section is doable as I think it is. So I can wall jump here, and then you can do a spinning jump there. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Can't take damage here no matter what. You have to wait, which kind of sucks. If I were to put a box, do this, smack, smack, they would turn around. I think I would have enough time. Wait a second. If I could put a box in the way there, so pull out a box early, go through the pipe, drop it in front of the pipe, they turn around. Actually, that's kind of huge. You can also wall jump there. I don't know why I'm not wall jumping. Okay, can't get a wall jump there. We love that. That's good too, actually. Okay, Fox out. Taking damage because I'm a dumbass. That's fine though. So I would have to. Oh, okay, that does not work. The box is just going everywhere, bro. Hold on. Like that. And then smack, smack. Go in. You have barely enough time. I think it's doable. It's gonna be annoying though. Not how I expected that to go. Uh-oh. Well, gotta wait for that one cycle, I guess. Still about 17 seconds, though. Definitely couldn't improve that. Missed it barely, so it's in the middle. That's better, 16 seconds. Although I gotta do all this first try, which sucks. I'm just gonna do regular jumps there, I think. Yeah, that's better. Okay, I need to figure this one out. I think we do a spinning jump after jumping once, and then wall jump. I think that's the play. To be honest. It's kind of a hard level to speedrun. That's mostly because it's 3D World, to be fair. Sometimes I just do that, Revival. It's just a thing I do. Sometimes I just like look at the speedrun and want to play it as a speedrun first because, I don't know, sometimes it just makes me happier when I go for the speedrun first than go for the actual clear. Oh, I didn't get the jump. Hello, controller, please. I'm over here doing things before my brain can think of them. It's kind of a fun level, though, despite the speedrunning right now. Dude, that's a really hard jump, actually. You have to jump and press the run button immediately, or you can't hit that. What did I hit? The twister? That didn't make any sense what I hit there. Hello, spinning jump! Oh my god, dude. Lost to a spinning jump. I pressed it so fast it didn't come out. I guess you can't buffer a spinning jump. I never thought of it that way. But I guess you can't buffer it. Because you have to be on the ground for it to even trigger. Just like a ground pound, sadly. Huh? What the fuck was that? I just got lifted by a twister, hit the thing, and kept going to the right. I'm telling you, man. Twisters should never have been in the game. Luigi is tired? He probably is after going through 40 contest levels. You're probably right. Dude, that jump. You have to press jump and immediately press run. But if you do it too fast, that happens. You know, I'll just take it as is. I don't care if it's... You know what? Never mind. Apparently I got no wall jump there. I do like how the level is very speedrunnable. It's just a little hard to speedrun. like that. Please just do the thing. Jump first. Oh, that time I actually would have gotten it too, damn. Wrong button. I'm thinking of rolls for some reason. Stop. Wrong roll at the wrong time. I got twist on my brain apparently. And that's a problem. There we go, jeez. A little slow. You know what? That's fine. Box. Pay attention. Box. Bro. I hate that you can hit the ceiling with the hammer and then fuck off with everything else. I need a pause buffer there, unfortunately, or I'm gonna lose. So I need a pause buffer after I drop the box so I can re-grab my run button so I don't swing the hammer and bonk off the wall. Thanks, Nintendo. I blame you for that. Alright, focus. Re-grab by pausing. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Well. You know, I actually almost could have made it in here. Anyways, I want to see what the ending looks like. Oh, well that's annoying. What the hell is this? Oh, dude, okay. Ground pound, apparently. I wonder if, like, that is better. It probably is. You have, like, no speed. I didn't realize how more level there was in this level, but I guess 48 seconds makes a lot of sense now. I was wondering why there was 48 seconds in the level, and now I found out why. Ooh, my corner boosted and got me killed. Wrong button. That falling rock section is gonna be rough. I don't even care if I get the wall jump this attempt. There's no way I one-shot it now, right? Yeah, especially with that section right there. You have to smack him out of your face. Bro, I'm tired of that jump. That jump is so hard to pull off. Nice hammer, Luigi. You stole it after the power-up was over. You know what? Let's just go beat the level. It would be sad if I actually let one level out of the 20-minute timer. What if I did this? Does that do anything? No, not really. What if I did like this? Yeah. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing next, actually. Is there a way to get through all of this without taking damage? How long was this? It's a really slow section. What if I no? I mean, I had a really good attempt when I was first there. Whatever it was, the first time I was there was really good. That almost hit me. I think I'll just play it. I'll play it slow and I'll see how much time there is. I kind of want to try this trick out now because it looked like fun. Huh? What do you mean you're just gonna drop it out of nowhere, bro? That's not how that works. No, I think it's faster just to jump to the right. Anyways. I do like that they protect you at the end. I think that's really cool. All right, Joshy, have a good night. I wanted to make sure I beat the level before 20 minutes. It'd be the only level that got out of my grasp, you know? I kind of like it. I think it's going to get a higher score. I think it's going to get 30 or more. We'll see, though. I personally like it. I think it's fun to play. The falling section, not so great. I'm not a fan of that, but... I should probably judge it now, actually. Okay, this is my last attempt, and I gotta judge it. That's not gonna make it, right? Oh, it does! Wait, that's huge. That saves time. You know what? I kind of like this section a lot more now. That's close, but not close enough. I need less time invested here. Okay, no, I can take the record. This is doable. After what I just did, yeah, this is doable. Let me do the scoring first before anything else. I can definitely take that. Good and timing. The bouncing spike ball section was kind of rough, but eventually you just take everything slow and it's fine. Timing wise, nothing was too hard and nothing too difficult. Box trapping was fine, but you didn't have to do it. You could just waited. It's a bit slow because of that, so I'm gonna reduce some points. I think if you take this slow, it's fine, but it's kind of slow. I think 7's fair there. Originality, it's like an 8 or 9. Pretty original. This following section was kind of cool. I did like it a lot. Now that after looking at it, it looked like it was unfair the first time I was in there, but the second time, totally fair, actually. So I would say it's got an 8 in originality. Appearance looked nice. I think it could have used more. The problem is 3D World doesn't have a lot of like aesthetics you could use. So you're kind of like stuck with what you got. So I'd say it's like an 8. Enjoyment, I think it's a 9. Not quite a 10. Definitely fun to play, but 3D World's awkward, and that's a personal taste on 3D World, so... Let's see, 15, that's like 32, yeah. Yeah, it's roughly about 32, that makes sense. Okay. See if I can take this real quick, and then we gotta move on to the final level, which is a funny level by Kyle. I wonder if you can cheese that final section. There's one point I did cheese it, but I took damage. I don't know if putting a box down actually saves you time, to be honest, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I mean, that's still slower than it could have been, but we'll see. I mean, that's world record, I'm pretty sure, but not how I wanted it to go. Yeah, it's world record, but again, I think you can get... Well, okay, if you can break that more in the final bit, you could probably get sub 40. I just don't know how you're gonna break it more, to be honest. I'll take it for now. I don't think I'll come back to it, but it's good enough. That way, Revival doesn't have to worry about it. Okay, final level. Also, Azealia, what did you say? Sorry if this is out of place, but I remember you saying something yesterday about how you joined the Discord and I forgot what it was. Could you remind me? Joining the Discord so you know when I go live. That's about it. If you join the Discord, you're fine, but you don't have to. So, anyways. That's my answer to that. I don't know why I would say join the Discord anyways. Like, it's completely off. Oh, I said if you join the Discord, there's going to be an application you have to fill out. As long as you fill that out and you say who you are and I can confirm, then yeah, it's fine. It's just to reduce the bots that come into it, you know. Operation Extermination. Australia has been taken over by beach mice. Take them all out. Alright, this is the funny submission that is not going to get a real score, but I'll score it anyways. It's not part of the competition because it's from one of the judges, but he wanted to make something, so we're gonna go see what kind of level we got here. Oh, you know, I think that's pure cheese and it's fine, but I don't think that works because you need to kill the Skid Squeak, so. Oh, I think you're supposed to hit that and then go in, I see. Fair enough. Hey, Snake. I should roll at the beginning. Oh, I see. Didn't see them before, but now I die. Fair enough. That's a little blank, Kyle. Just a tiny bit. There should be like an arrow or indication there or something. I don't know. Point trail, perhaps? Would work just fine there. Oh, I see. It's a little hard to predict because of the dash blocks, but that's fine. Oh, wow. Wait, how do I think I have to come back and hit him. I don't think that matters. Yeah, that seems about correct. I think if you ignore the springs, you get a faster time. So who won the contest? The WWE level? Well, the WWE level got my highest score. I'm gonna like it because I think it's gonna get a high score. I feel like it's not bad. It just has some rough edges with the off-screen stuff. And by off-screen, I mean this specifically is the only bad thing, I think. And the hat section, for sure. The one to the right of me right now. That one was a little hard to react to, but fair enough. I think if you got the power up early, it would be fine. How to find the Discord? It's always in the description on YouTube. Okay, so I need to save a whole second. I think you ground pound cancel and hold left there. I could be wrong. Or actually, no, I know at a better spot. Hold on. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, I need to be more right there. Look at that. And I've lost. That's fine though. I'm gonna practice for a second. I think you want to do that. I want to test something. I think you can make that. That's annoyingly hard, but... Wait. I have a better idea. Why don't I just turn around and utilize the dash blocks instead? Yeah, actually, wait, that's faster. Oh, that's it right there. That's world record. I mean, that has to be what they did, right? I mean, I need to practice anyways. Dude, that's actually really hard to land. I need to go a little bit more to the right. That might be a little slower, but let's see how close it is. I didn't realize how close that was going to be. I mean, we're at 2 seconds, so it's going to be close. Yeah, I could take it. You lose time if you jump off of that dash block at the beginning early. That's also slow, but it's fine though. I'm gonna do some testing here. That's a really good time, potentially, if I get this. Oh, dude, I thought I could land on that perfectly. I think I need to turn around a tiny bit for that, though, to make it work. That might be a world record anyways. Also, hey, Sherby. Wow, very close, like off by 2 frames. I need to not go off of that early. That would have gotten me the clear. That was too late of a roll. Yeah, that definitely was faster. That was really good. This is probably it. Oh, that was a really good jump in. This is gonna blow it out of the park. Yeah. Not by much, actually, surprisingly, but yeah. We got it. That's what matters. Okay. Let's judge this, and it'll be the final level. Even though it's not part of the judging contest stuff, we'll just go ahead and do it. Threatening timing, there's 2 points immediately lost. It's from the propeller hat Z, and followed by the hat reactive timing, so that's an 8. Originality, it's a hat level. Mice killing level. It's like a 6, I think. Appearance looked okay. Could use more aesthetics, but I don't think you can do much with the 3D world aesthetics because they don't really give you much options. So that's like a 7. You could add more. It looked okay though. Enjoyment, it was fun to speedrun. I think the only part I didn't enjoy was the bullet back and forth in the pipe. It felt like wait time essentially. But I think like twice instead of like 3 or 4 times would have been better. I'll put it as a 9. I think it was fun to speedrun. It would come down to a total of 30 exactly. Wow, okay. So it barely made that like I thought. Alright. Anyways, that is the contest. The highest score was, I believe, Barnstorm and Squink. So good job, guys. You didn't get a perfect score, but you got the highest out of everyone else. I think the next highest was probably Bet Dawson's and who else? That's it? Sazzy, Bet, and Dawson got 34. That's the next highest. They tied for second place, basically, on my list here. And that's pretty much it. I'm going to go ahead and make sure I put down Nemesis as a glitch level. Not like it matters, because Kyle's going to allow it anyways, but I'm just going to fill it in with light blue for the glitch. That's fine. Okay, I'm going to send my scores over to Kyle, and that's it for me. I should be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Super Expert Endless into Donkey Kong Bonanza. I need to finish that. I literally have a week from now to finish off the Donkey Kong Bonanza challenges, so. And to get my physical copy of the card stuff, the achievement cards. So I need to work on that tomorrow. Wednesday, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming. Depending on how Tuesday goes, I'll see. I might be busy. Thursday is going to be Mario Maker into Donkey Kong Bonanza. Friday is going to be Donkey Kong Bonanza as well as Mario Maker. I think until we finish it the rest of this week, basically. That's the idea. Anyways, thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys then.